Item number 39, my lord. The last Thursday, I have filed affidavit in a reply. That's why you call for. That is not in the report. Okay.
Wait, please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 37. With the consent of the other side, lordship, let it be taken after 2 weeks, lordship. With the main case, that is, lordship, petition number 683 of 23.
Okay, right. Miss
MD.
ND appearing for the petition says that the matter may be listed along with WPC number 683
683. 83
683
of 23.
2023. Praise the Lord. This is the matter after 2 weeks along with WPC 683 2023.
My please, Your lordship. With the consent of other side, beg to mention item number 40, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm paying for adjournment, lordship. The writ appeal is pending this now.
Huh?
Same order, lordship. The writ appeal is also pending, lordship.
Little bit petty.
Lordship.
So, who's for the other side? You're for whom?
I'm for the respondent.
Who's for the petitioner?
Lordship,
Have you spoken to the
yes,
petitioner?
yes, we have taken consent.
Who?
M. Vishwas, lordship.
What is your name?
Why Borbuya, lordship? I'm
Mr. Y. Barbuya appearing on behalf of
Mr. H. Gupta.
Mr.
H. Gupta.
H. Gupta submits that he has taken the consent of the other side and prays that the matter may be listed after
2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks as WA number 212/2023 still pending. So the praise allowed, list the matter after 2 weeks.
I'm applying. Please, Your lordship. Your lordship, I need to mention application, writ petition on 2nd of May for listing of this matter.
Huh?
I need to mention a writ petition for listing of the matter on 2nd of May.
Why? What is the matter about?
It's a matter regarding construction of a foot over bridge.
Photo?
Foot over bridge.
Foot over bridge.
Construction regarding the intended eviction.
Huh?
Pertaining to intended eviction.
Eviction.
Yes. Despite the order of stay, the respondents are raising construction. So let the matter.
Then you file a contempt.
We have filed a reasonable affidavit. So let the matter be listed in the 2nd of May for hearing.
Eviction? Eviction matter, bench 5. It cannot be here. Yes.
With the consent of others, I'd like to mention item number 9, lordship. Let me please on Thursday, lordship. I'll take instruction from my client. I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
On the prayer for adjournment made by Ms. S. Khanika, this is the matter.
Thursday, lordship.
Why Thursday? What is what is to be done? You're for the respondent,
No,
so you're for the
I'm for
petitioner.
petitioner, lordship.
Then
If payment is released, confirmed, then I'll withdraw the matter, that's why.
I don't think payment is released. Who is for the respondents in item number 9?
P. Mahanto.
Huh?
I have taken consent.
Item 9.
P. Mahanto. P. Pritiba. Pritiba. Pritiba.
The outstanding amount is already given.
Sir, I have to take instruction from that in my client, lordship.
You take it at 2 o'clock, will you? No order is required.
Lordship,
Yes.
so I tried to contact him, he's out of station. He'll be on a Wednesday, that's why I'm asking on Thursday, lordship.
He's out of station, madam. Mobile phones were, unless he's somewhere in Mars or something. Cannot,
It's
huh?
not working, that's why, lordship, I'm paying for only 2 days.
What is not working?
I didn't contact him. That's
Okay,
why
right. Mr. S. Khanika, counsel for the petitioner, says that she may be allowed to obtain instructions with regard to whether the amount claimed has been given by the respondents. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Kegovoy, learned counsel for the Higher Education Department, submits that the amount claimed by the petitioner has been paid. Where is the document?
Item instruction.
Huh?
Item instruction.
Where is it?
I got written instructions in the files. I have no knowledge about mentioning the matter.
Huh?
I have no knowledge regarding mentioning the matter.
It's not a mentioning matter, it's item 9.
9 lords.
Adjournment for Thursday, Lordship. Let me.
No, no, where is your document? You
I
bring,
have the document at 2 I can place it. Lordship.
okay, you bring that 2, we'll take it up at 2. Why should we keep it pending just like that? When the documents are there? Okay, right. Heard Mr. Kanikar, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that she needs time to obtain instructions from her client as to whether the amount claimed, that is rupees 23,34,365 has been paid to the petition. Good stop. Mr.
Sanction order is.
I know. No, no, it's already paid.
Lordship paid, it is paid.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the higher technical education, higher education, submits that the amount of rupees 23,34,365 has been paid to the petitioner as had been informed to him by letter number T bracket E bracket close L dash 07 slash 2024 slash 602 dated 24/4/2024 issued by the Director of Technical Education, Assam. Pusta. I have perused the order dated 24/4/2024 issued by the Director of Technical Education, Assam, which states that, which has given the particulars regarding payment of rupees 23,34,365 to the petition Pusta, on account of the above letter dated 24/4/2024, this court finds that the present writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, the writ petition is closed as infructuous. And before that, it is right. The operative portion of the letter dated 24/4/2024 issued by the Director of Technical Education is reproduced here and below as follows. Red to red, okay? The letter dated 24/4/2024 is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X. That's all, huh?
Wait, Madam, I beg to mention item number 38, Madam.
30,
38, Madam.
38,
Madam, the water has been complied with.
or has been completed? Okay, Mr. S. Hock, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the order has been complied with, and as such, the contempt petition can be closed. So, sir, on the prayer made by Mr. S. Hock, on the submissions made by Mr. S. Hock, the contempt petition stands closed.
Much. Public. Yeah, please, yes, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter, which was last listed on 1st April 2022.
22,
Yes, your lordship. This is a matter relating to denial of the family pension, your lordship.
family pension,
Yes, sir.
fam,
Code number 13, lordship.
code number 13,
13, lordship.
bench 3 matter.
Bench 3 matter, code number 13. Lordship.
Bench 3, code number 13, you go there.
Regarding pension suspension, Lordship, bench code number 13 is.
Yes,
My lord, I beg to mention item number 30, my 30.
30,
My
yes,
I have to file an impleadment.
Huh?
I have to file an impleadment application for impleading the new.
yes, yes. Mr.
HK Sharma,
H.K. Sharma, appearing on behalf of
GN Sayawala.
G.S. Ayawala. Place for time, as he is to file an application to implead the present Deputy District Commissioner Kachar.
Kachar.
Praise aloud, list the matter after 2 weeks.
6 weeks because I need to file an application.
You take 6 years also, doesn't matter.
Much obliged.
This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Please, my lord, I beg to mention for listing of 2 petitions, my lord, for admission, my lord. You need it next week, my lord.
New matters or old matters?
Old matter,
What is the matter about?
non-payment of contractual due.
No hurry, give a date.
Please, your lordship. Item number 25, my lord. I have engaged recently, my lord. So I would like to file affidavit in this line. 25. On behalf of petitioner, my lord, I mentioned.
What do you want to file? Affidavit in reply. Your deed writer's license has
My
been
lord,
cancelled.
Yes, my lord. I have recently engaged. That's why I would like to file reply because they have filed affidavit, my lord. I
So-
have to state.
It is, so they are saying that you forged documents.
No, it's not correct. That's why I would like to file reply, my lord.
Okay. Mrs. K. Devi is granted how much time?
In 3 weeks' time, my lord.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition, wherein it has been stated that the deed writers, stated that the petitioner's deed writer's license had been cancelled due to the petitioner forging documents.
Highly obliged. After 3 weeks.
3 weeks, list after 3 weeks.
May I please, Lord? I may be allowed to withdraw the petition with liberty because there is a report suggests that there is a declination in deposition. Lord.
Huh?
There is a report, whatever they file, Lord, there is a clear indication that there is a declination in deposition of development. Lord. So I
There is
can-
There's a declination, only 10% decline, Lordship.
My lord, if 10% is gradually, my lord, per
Mister, you are supposed to, you had seen no one asked you to be a bidder.
Right.
You had clearly gone, you had visited the site, you were supposed to visit the site. And after that, what is there? So
that is true, my lord, but this is a riverbed mining, my lord, because entire deposition is depend on, my lord, river, my lord.
So?
So, my lord, if 10%.
So this is a risk that you take.
No,
Yes, sir, Lord.
if 10% is gradually, then
10% may increase also, Lordship.
Might increase also. During next 2 months, it may increase. Then what happens?
That's why, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw with liberty if he still agreed, my lord. He can approach because in my petition, if I challenge I challenge.
Okay, right. Heard, Mister
I mean, I'm on to it.
M. Mahanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Goyal, counsel appears for the Forest Department. Okay, I'll write down the facts a little bit. Okay, then I'll just write. Huh? Acha, Mr. K. Gogoi appears for
Number 5. That's one number 5.
forest point number 5, huh? Then, full stop. Just write at this stage, at para 5, at this stage, Mr. M. Monta says that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition to and to allow him to file afresh if the need arises.
Right.
The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. With liberty as faithful. So I put down the fact. Okay.
Obligation.
Fine.
Right. No, this is regarding our market. I'm the lessee lot. I have the highest bidder lot. I have the zero all the amount at the same time lot. 31 lakh. Actually, it was bid amount rupees 45,99,990. But due to deduction of some amount lot for delay in settlement lot, it was surrounding lot 31,38,052. And I have developed the same lot. After that, there is another market which is causing private market, which is causing some problem to me, so there is a less collection for me, my market.
No, no, Mr. Counsel, what are you challenging here?
In short,
What are you challenging? Which document are you challenging?
annexer Millard 11, page 48.
Page 48.
My lord.
Please read page 48. Please read.
With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that the check money you have deposited has kissed money of Sararbita, Maguru Mazar, in 4-number check bearing number so of HDFC Bank Borbata has returned back by the bank manager due to insufficient fund which have already been communicated to you over phone and physically made repeatedly, as you have not given any positive response to the officials of this office and not even take any action to deposit the check amounting to so 3 lakhs also as per check total amount is 15 lakh 33,000 till date. So you are once again directed to deposit the amount below. That is the amount.
So you are challenging this document.
Please be comment.
On what ground?
I have deposited the same amount about 6 months ago.
It is all bounced because you have not sufficient
They
funds.
are saying bound till after 6 months.
Huh?
After 6 months, they are saying it is bound. It is check was given before 6 months.
You give a fresh check, the money is still there. You give a fresh check, no case, dismissed. What, you are Mr. Rashid?
My lord.
Yes, you are Mr.
Yes, okay.
Yes,
Doctor.
for
Phone number 1456 1456.
1456.
Yes.
What about you, Mr. K. Gogoi?
2, 3 and 7 Lordship.
You have been asked to pay 15 lakhs.
Right.
Well, every month you are supposed to pay 3 lakhs.
Hmm.
And your first 4 checks have bounced. What is wrong? What right of yours has been violated? I fail to understand. You are trying to take advantage of your own wrong. Why shouldn't you be directed to pay cost? Why shouldn't you be directed to pay cost? I think you should pay cost to this court. No,
We have filed this well representation. There is
Huh?
those are pending.
what has been pending?
Representation, we have filed before the authority.
Your representation.
Right.
They don't want representation. They want a check which will not bounce. They don't want your representation.
Then we have to again submit this check.
You submit.
Right.
You submit, but you pay cost.
And if
No,
not, she.
My first
subsequent.
question, kindly that.
No. You cannot take advantage of it.
I am getting lost in collection revenue.
5,000 cost.
We'll
May I
dispose
submit
it
one
of.
more thing here?
Yes.
In the synopsis, my lord, he is projecting another case.
Correct.
Only to mislead the court. my lord.
Correct.
No, we don't. So my primary, I am getting lost in my collection revenue. So the first person you should make ID that.
Just write in para 7. On perusing the order that is on perusing the letter, impugned letter dated 12/4/2024, which has been put to challenge by the petitioner. The same clearly shows that the petitioner's 4 checks had bounced. And as such, the state respondents had required the petitioner to not only pay the amount of money that had been due to the respondents in terms of the 4 bounce checks, but also for payment of the subsequent kissed money that was due to the respondents. In as much as the petitioner had been settled with the cattle market. With the Shiva Bita Janapriyo Anchalik Vorur Bazar.
Then may I want
Full stop. Just a minute. Full stop. On considering the above, it is clear that no right of the petitioner has been violated. Full stop. In fact, the petitioner has been, on the other hand, trying to No, in fact, the petitioner on the other hand has apparently given checks which he would in all circumstances know that it would bounce. The actions of the petitioner are not fair and they are not above board. As such, this court is of the view that besides there being no cause of action for the petitioner to file the writ petition, the petitioner cannot be allowed to try and take advantage of his own misdeeds. Consequently, cost of rupees 50,000, 5,000.
My lord, I'm really allowed to withdraw. Otherwise, my.
You withdraw with 5,000 cost.
5,000.
Cost of rupees 5,000 is imposed, which should be paid with the registry of the spot within a period of 1 week from today. The cost should thereafter be disbursed to the Assam State Legal Services Authority. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
How like?
Dispose a similar matter on 26. Only the package number will change.
Miss, what is your name?
Adjudication.
S. Baishya.
Yes.
Is your name here?
Yes.
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 It was 37, that was 47, it will be 48 package.
Huh?
Package.
48.
48. I am marked in the section.
Okay.
48.
Dispose of.
Okay.
Next.
Please take the law. First matter pertaining to non-payment of contractual bill matter. Work orders starts from 14 minus please.
Page
Page 14 minus work orders.
49.
14 1 4 minus
14.
1 14.
Where is the admission?
My lord, page 17.
Page 17.
17. 18 is the admission minus.
Any similar order pass?
It's not in this case. Fine.
Yes, madam, what to do?
Lordship, we will file our affidavit. And the concerned deputy commissioner is responsible for the payment of that district.
Is this something to do with Jal Shakti? No.
No.
Okay, we issue notice.
My lord,
Heard Mrs. Tutia, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner's contractual dues amounting to rupees 3,50,200 has not been paid. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Miss A. Loda accepts notice on behalf of
What is?
Huh?
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Who is for the district commissioner?
my lord,
Mr. K. Goa accepts notice on behalf of point number 4.
Yeah, people reflect our name in the court.
Anyway, the respondents shall file their affidavit within 4 weeks. Registry to reflect the name of Mr. K. Gogoi,
Yeah, some.
G. Assam in the cause list.
Apply.
Okay, who is for the CGC? Who is the CGC here? You. And out here, who is for the Eloda again? Yeah, for 2 to 6.
Yes, Lordship.
So we'll allow, say, as the earlier cases. How much is the amount?
Lordship, that's trade.
367,001.
Yeah.
Okay, disposed of as per the earlier order.
Complaints. Respondent number one here has been transferred from his post.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
A Boro.
A. Boro, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that the respondent number one has been transferred and in his place, Shri Akash Deep, DEP, IAS Principal Secretary, Bodoland Territorial Council, Kokraja, should be impleaded as respondent number three. Miss
S. Bolu on behalf of RB.
S. Boro on behalf of,
Number two, RB Bora.
RB Bora. Counsel for the respondent number two submits that she has got no objection to the application being allowed. Full stop. Accordingly, Shri Akash Deep, so has impleaded as point number three. The applicant shall give a corrected copy of the cost title to the registry within a week. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main case, you write, in view of the order dated 29/4/2024 passed in IAC 1216 of 2024, Shri Akash Deep IAS is impleaded as respondent number three. Issue notice to the respondent number three, returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number three by a registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Which page of Lordship? As per Lordship's earlier direction, Lordship, you have to, Lordship, obtain some certain clarification, Lordship. But the authority has written a letter, they have, Lordship, paid for something, correct? Lordship's order on 27/3/24, Lordship. So, Lordship, at least, Lordship, 10 days time, then I can, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, in the affidavit, there are conflicting, Lordship. One says that, Lordship, it was 4 lakhs, and another says that 6 lakhs something, Lordship.
So what do you want?
See, at least 10 days time, Lordship. Yeah,
To resolve this anomaly,
Lordship.
Mr. K. Gowai, learned counsel appearing for
All the respondents.
all the respondents submits that he needs a further 10 days time to obtain instructions with regard to the anomaly
Lordship.
in the amount paid to the petitioner as reflected in the order dated 27/3/24.
Lordship.
List the matter after 4 weeks.
Eligible.
2 weeks.
Eligible.
Lordship, would you kindly allow this matter to be passed over for this point in time? My senior is currently busy.
Right?
So my senior is a little occupied.
Who's the senior?
Mr. Pranjal Sharma, sir. For the AFS.
He's the main guy.
Thank you, sir.
E. Sharma is the main person. He is in some other court. For the time.
Non-payment of contractor is the last of the short sanction file, they have filed affidavit.
Their file, para 3, I think, no?
Yes, Lordship. Some share only Lordship, they have stated nothing else, Lordship. The admitted amount, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
My senior sees on election code number 2, Lordship, kindly pass out for time being.
Let's wait for the senior, for the time being.
Then let it be at 2, Lordship.
At 2, we've got other matters. Everyone wants at 2 is the problem. You try, let your junior be there, someone be there. If you're not free, okay.
I'll give you.
Yes.
Please, your lordship, my senior is on legs at court number 13, lordship. Pass over the time limit.
We are passing all over all cases, Mr. Council, what will happen?
No, let me call him.
You say, you want to call, you call, you don't want to call, you don't call. I'll leave it entirely up to you. Yes,
Lordship, the respondent has filed an affidavit as per direction of this honorable court, showing a part of the MES manual, contract manual, just a part of it. Action
no, show me the impugned order first.
impugned order.
It's a blacklisting case, no?
Yes, Lord.
Then where is the blacklisting order?
Lordship, we never received, we just received the threat. But
Okay,
we
where is
will
that
be-
threat?
but
Where is that?
after that,
Where is that threat? There's no threat. Okay, what have they said in their affidavit?
in their affidavit, Lordship, additional affidavit, page number 157, 155 is a part of the MES. अपना portion तो कोई और-
157 is just a prayer.
454. 454.
And they have filed
Where? Which page?
page 155 of the affidavit. They have
155.
filed.
We have filed on Malat 25/4.
Application, what is it? Barring the participation. Which para?
Page number 155.
Page number 155.
I don't know, what 155?
What is it?
Which read petition are you talking about? 4242?
4 I have filed an affidavit.
Yeah, just show them, I don't know where it is.
4 last affidavit. is that. Recorded I will. I have 25 তারিখে file করা।
No, but then the 155 is there, but there's something else. They follow their own pagination, we follow our own pagination. We are never going to be on the same page then. You have to, you see, either I come to your house and I take your pagination, or you come to the record
and
room
the
and
record room and
paginate similarly.
Well, that affidavit is not tagged, Malat.
Whose affidavit is not tagged?
My affidavit, Malat.
Your affidavit is not tagged.
Second affidavit I have filed on 25/4, Malat. I have-
Okay, just one simple question. Are they barred from participating in any tender process?
Yes, that
Is there any impugned order?
Malat, fact is that there is no order, but Malat, that's I am coming. In the one thing is that yes, there is a remark. Because of that remark, Malat, until and unless that remark is clear, they are unable to participate. But
Remark
one
made
thing
by
is that
whom? Remark made by whom?
By the authority. But Malat, one thing is that yes, that is Malat, without any time limit that has been given.
No, very simple question. Has that remark been communicated to the petitioner?
Malat, actually, just I am reading only.
It is like this. Supposing I tell you, I am not going to hear Mr. Parasaran. Forget it. I am not hearing. And then you say, why? I'll say, because I have made a written remark somewhere in some file that Mr. Parasaran got. Then what will you say?
That is, Malat, I also want to know from the department, Malat, they have nothing on record to show such order and all this. But one line from the Malat manual, one abstract I have Malat annex Malat. Once a contract with a contractor has been cancelled due to his continued default in completing the works, no tender shall be issued by any MS formation either to the said contractor or to any of his parties, partners individually, or to any allied firms till clearance is obtained from the
ENC, is engineer in ship branch. So that clearance is not given because subsequent tender, his tender has been cancelled because of his fault. As that clarification is not given, now everything is online. They have to,
No, Mr. Council, you see, the law is quite clear.
that, and there is nothing, any order. And
First of all, there is no order. So stands an order in the absence of an order. Can you act in to their prejudice? You cannot.
but
You see, even for blacklisting, even for the purpose of blacklisting, the Supreme Court has held that not only should you give the reasons why that person should be blacklisted, but you should also intimate in your show cause notice, which is mandatory. It is,
show
the
cause
word uses, it is imperative.
so cause I am I am reading.
Show
only
cause
one
notice are given.
So cause was given before cancelling that tender. There is one paragraph, you are also notified to so cause why your firm should not be considered for non-issue of tender in future. For such a case. That line is non-issue of tender in future,
It amounts to what?
non-issue of tender in future.
It amounts to what? Blacklisting.
That blacklisting word is not there. But this type of notice, two notices there, madam. Two notices
And
there.
did you reply to those?
No, subsequently that tender has been cancelled.
Okay, so that is finished.
No.
That is a different thing.
Different thing. Because now from the manual manner.
Okay, right now, is there any tender that you have been debarred from participating in?
Lordship, just now tenders are being floated, so we cannot participate. This-
Okay, because they're not giving you the tender form.
Clearance from the engineering ship, but that is there, madam.
So there's no case.
Lordship,
We-
Otherwise,
one more point, Lordship. My learned friend is putting action on cancellation of contract. That is just a small part of this whole manual.
You give me back my, just a minute. The
MES
problem is
manual-
your affidavits are not here, no?
Lordship, this is the MES manual.
Page.
This is.
Look, the
page-
problem is you have everything there.
Yes,
You want me to pass an order.
Lordship, they are
You want me to read what you are reading.
I can read the whole part of.
You
it.
can read it, but
Yes.
I'm not a machine.
Yes, Lordship.
I'm a
I
human.
understand. Lordship,
I
we
also
can-
have to look at
We
it.
can provide it, Lordship.
Yes, you
And
should.
there is appendix 1.7, Lordship.
Madam. You please provide first. And then we can, we can decide the case together,
Yes.
all of us.
My lord.
It's not that you read from your your document, you read from yours, and I am stuck here without anything.
File but it is not lit.
No, Lordship, I received the day before only this copy, and I have this manual with me. MES.
Where is
subject
your
manual.
copy?
I do not have a copy right now with me. I just picked up the manual and I'll give
this-
it to Lordship.
No, you don't
I
give
have
it. to me.
highlighted that portion, Lordship. That is the whole clause, not section. They have mentioned as section. That's a clause. And
The
appendix-
standard. What is what is ITCC? What do you mean? What does it mean, ITCC?
It is there. MES using
Madam, you've
this
got
small
to
fonts.
enlighten the court. Without your guidance, so we are lost.
ITCC.
Yes, it is written here. Look, in a general sense, basically the case is simple. Is that you have not been allowed to
Yes, Lordship.
Participate
take
in
your tender forms on a basis of some remark made in some document of theirs. Remark made by who, I do not know. Whatever it is, whether that remark, which has not been communicated to the petitioner, has it been communicated, first of all?
It's a clearance has not been given by the engineering branch.
Clearance for what?
ITC, income tax clearance certificate.
Okay. Thank you. Rishi, now we are getting help from outside.
Only, I am also that I cannot go beyond the record. Thing is that there is no such order, no order. Only because of the because of the non-clearance of the from engineering branch, And
Just
this is
show
for
me,
the
just
manual.
show me your affidavit. Give me a copy.
Only to copy.
My lord, this,
This is the one you filed which is not here.
yes, yes. Let me take it.
Or should we take it up some other day? Where all the documents are there.
Anytime, next Wednesday or, if it may be called for the race.
You could have told me just morning. You have the affidavit ready. Let it be there. The issue is very small.
Very small issue, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
You give me that, let me see.
it's an abstract from the manual. Until and unless there is a speech, my lord. And already more than 2 years.
No, I want to see what you have written, basically. Did you make any reply to the notices issued to you?
No, Lordship, they had already cancelled my work. So after that, we came in a repetition before this.
Madam, please answer. Please answer the question, that's all. I don't want explanation. You see, they had issued 2 notices to you as to why you should not be considered for non-issue of tender in future. Have you made a reply to that?
That I have to take instruction, Lordship. I never received any copy from the client.
Huh?
From my client, Lordship. I'll just
Please
see,
look at,
Lordship.
please look at para 5 of their affidavit.
I'm checking, but.
Please read that. Where is these 2 notices? 30/08/2019, 11/8/19,
Next time, 2 and 3 minutes
next year 2 and 3.
of the last portion.
How?
Last portion of this. 2 and 3.
Yes, you filed a, please explain.
They have filed it there.
Huh?
They have filed.
You have filed. Letter referred to. Sorry. This is not the thing. You see, please read page, you see the annexure 2 and 3 of their affidavit. Madam, please listen.
Yes.
I'm talking to you. Please read page 1, the annexure 2 and 3. These letters are dated 30th August 19 and 18 November 19. Now, this letter that we have sent refers to a letter of 20th October. That's a different thing. Please, you see, the issue is very small. Please get the facts right. Next, right. The affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 to 4 is not a part of the record. We just need to make the same a part of the record. This is to place the same on record, as it has been stated that the same has been filed on
On
25,
25 April.
25/4/2024. Oh, sir. The petitioner's counsel shall obtain instructions as to whether the letters dated 30/8/2019 and 18/11/2019 have been replied to. This is the matter after a week.
Next matter may be decided.
Huh?
Connected matter maybe decided separately. In this, I have filed affidavit. I don't know what to do.
What is this matter?
Oh, affidavit.
Huh?
Here,
Release of final payment.
release of
About,
funds.
job was completed, completion certificate issued, but the final bill was not released.
No, is it admitted amount?
Admitted.
Yes, but thing is that, Malad, before that, Malad, one contract has been cancelled. For the cancellation of the order, Malad, I felt affidavit, Malad, they have to pay, Malad, the loss filed by the department 37,86,000. This notice was given.
So that 37 lakhs, how much?
37,86,000.
86,000, how much?
601
601 has to be paid by them.
paid by them, and they have filed a bill 25,65,968.
25 lakhs.
65,968.
So they have got to pay more than what they have to receive.
Now, Malad, there is an order from this court in another repetition, Malad, 320521.
320521, yes.
They have challenged in that repetition the order, Malad, that letter, because of the
Which
cancellation.
letter?
Cancellation order.
Because of the cancellation of order, Malad, this bill has not been clear. They are going to demanding money. There is a interim order was there from this court, Malad, in the.
I think all those cases we listed together.
No, Lordship, that the
This-
case he's referring to, we have already withdrawn and we have gone for arbitration also. Because it's a matter of arbitration.
Already
Rates and
withdrawn
costs
because of
will
that
be-
interim order was not there.
And-
Earlier interim order was there, that this is separate.
No, Mr. Counsel, it's a very simple thing. Now, this is for payment of 37 lakhs.
Yes,
No, 25 lakhs.
25 lakhs.
But you are saying that they have to pay 37 lakhs.
Yes.
So then this case doesn't, so then you go for arbitration or you go to
Lordship,
appropriate forum.
they are talking about recovering for another contract, not.
Oh, another
contract.
contract.
Another.
They cannot do this for another contract, Lordship.
What
This
is
is a
the,
different
what is the admitted liability here? Where is your affidavit?
25 lakh, that affidavit also, Malad, on, we have filed on 25.
It's not here.
Not.
Is it here? No, it's not here.
Malad,
Let it come. Okay, right, out here also you're right. Mr. KK Parasat submits that the affidavit in a position has been filed on 25/4/24. Registry to place the same on record. List the matter after a week, after 2 weeks.
Date
Time being other than.
date may be fixed. I'm very sorry, Lord Master. I was on, we have filed affidavit, Lordship.
So you have admitted the amount? No, you want that it should be decided as per Tamsher Ali.
Yes, Lordship.
Basically, you all have, you'll have kept silent about it.
Examine and verify, Lordship, thereafter we shall follow Termination.
so already 5 years in that court.
Thereafter you follow Tamsher.
If he is
Verify and payment is Tamsher Ali. It's not that you verify and then you follow Tamsher Ali. When you verify and pay, that is following Tamsher Ali. You apply Tamsher Ali, that's all. Heard, Mr.
M. Halloy.
Huh?
M. Halloy.
M. Halloy, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. R.B. Bora, learned counsel for the BTC. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner has not been paid the supply order value of rupees 89,05,000, for supply of woolen blankets, in terms of the supply order dated 5/3/2019, issued by the additional director, issued by the respondent number Oh, it's not here. Yeah, by the response number 4. Next para. Miss R.B. Bora. Learned counsel for the response number 3, comma, by relying upon para 3 of the affidavit in the position filed by the respondent number 2, submits that in terms of the judgment of the full bench of this court in Tamsher Ali and others versus the state of Assam and others, comma, WA 484/2005, comma, the BTC authorities shall verify the supply order, comma, supply of woolen blankets and the amount that is liable to be paid to the petitioner. Pushpa. Thereafter, if the petitioner is to be paid any admitted amount, comma, the same will be paid. Pushpa. Next para. On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, and as the respondents have taken a stand that they will verify the supply made by the petitioner, so the supply order, comma, the supply made and the liability payable to the petitioner in terms of Tamsher Ali Supra, comma, the BTC authority shall, the respondent shall accordingly do the same within a period of
2 months.
6 months, Lordship.
No, already 5 years left, Lordship.
There are
And facing financial hardship.
persons-
Company is facing financial
6 months, Lordship.
within a period of 3 months.
3 months.
No, 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel. What were you doing for 2020?
Then let's just,
3 months
4 months, Lordship.
from the, huh?
4 months.
3 months is enough, Lordship. Already my company is facing hardship.
From the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly disclosed.
Value.
Deep level.
Okay, Mr. Arthur appears for point number 1. huh? As per para 9. You'll have skirted the issue as the amount payable.
Sorry, man.
They have not specifically admitted as to what is the amount payable.
Amount, part payment has already been made, madam. A total order was for 5 lakhs, madam. 3 lakhs they have released, madam. Remaining to,
In all
cases, madam.
in all cases, 5 lakhs, 3 lakhs have been paid.
Yes, madam.
So 2 lakhs have to be paid.
Yes.
Okay, right. Third, Mr. N.J. Khatania, learned counsel for the petitioners in all the writ petitions. Also heard Mr. R.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for
On behalf of Mr. S. Nyogi.
appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Nyogi,
Yes, Your Lordship.
counsel for all the respondents,
Respondent wanted to all the respondents.
all the respondents in all the writ petitions. The case of the petition, all these writ petitions are being disposed of by this common order, comma, in as much as the facts in all the cases pertain to non-payment of dues in respect of. Where is the work contract in respect of
In
the contract works allotted for inverted commas development by earthwork at Ulukuchi playground. Correct?
this is for the first grade, this one.
Acha.
For other, other different work.
Okay.
All development work, but work order is different, man. Nature
Oh,
of work is different.
well, so no, where is the real full project? Is there any full project work? No.
No, madam. So basically a development project carried out by the team of.
Okay, so we'll do it separately. What have I said? Non-payment of dues, admitted dues for development works carried out by the petitioners. Full stop. The contract works that have been allotted to all the writ petitioners and the amount paid and dues claimed are as follows. Then you do like this. Make that chart. Okay. First chart you write serial number. First thing you write first column serial number 1, 2. How many is there? How many writ petition?
8 writ petition. 6. 6. 13 writ. 6.
6. 6 writ. Serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Then number 2 heading you put petitioner writ petition number. Writ petition number. So it'll carry on. It will start from 7640 of 2022. Okay. Then number 3 will be, next column will be contract work, name of contract work. Okay. So name of contract work, you will get all of them in para 3. All of them separate. Then next will be
Amount.
amount.
Total amount.
Total amount. That will be total amount. And then the next last column will be
Balance amount.
balance amount. Okay. So total amount will be 3 lakhs in all.
5 lakhs.
5 lakhs, sorry. And balance will be 2 lakhs. All, Okay. So next para. The petition, next para, the petitions council submits that as it is admitted that the petitioner is liable to receive rupees 2 lakhs each. Are liable to receive rupees 2 lakhs each, comma. The respondent should be directed to pay the same within a specified time period. Full stop. Next para. Mr. R.R. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2.
1 and 2.
Respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2 submits that the claims of the present petitioners have been verified and inspected by the what is APO? APO inspected by the APO technical. What is APO? At para 9 of your affidavit. Just before para 10. On the next page, just before para 10.
No, in fact,
APO
in
technical,
petition also it has been mentioned as APO.
comma, TIWA
and-
Autonomous Council, comma, Morigaon, bracket SF, and also by the executive engineer, comma, PWD, Morigaon district, comma, Territorial Building Division. And it has been found that the petitioners have successfully completed the survey. Full stop. He submits that the payments to the petitioners could not be made in full as there were litigations pending. As there were pending litigations. However, once a re-verification is done, the admitted amount can be paid to the petitioners. Okay. Okay, Mr. I think a re-verification, well, that amount is not reflected.
Yes, ma'am.
Next para. I have heard the learned cause for the party. Para 9 of the writ petition says as follows. Full stop. The above para 9 of the affidavit filed by the respondents number 1 and no, filed by the respondent number 2 clearly shows that the petitioners had successfully completed the contract works allotted to them. Full stop. However, the respondents have not made any categorical admission to the effect that they owe the petitioner, the petitioners rupees 2 lakhs each. However, there is also no denial of the fact that the respondents owe the petitioners the admitted amount of rupees 2 lakhs each. In terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Naseem Bano versus State of UP, I'll give you the final bit. An uncontroverted fact would amount to deemed admission of a fact. So be that as it may, comma. The state respondents are directed to. The state respondents, especially the respondents number 1 and 2, are directed to re-verify the amount payable, the outstanding amount payable to the petitioner within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the same of this order, and pay the admitted amount within a further period of 1 month. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of. Writ petitions are accordingly disposed of.
Obliged. Obliged.
Record is there, Lordship.
Now,
Record is there, Lordship. Can also, Lordship.
item number?
8, my lord. I believe there is. If on-site consent, Lordship, can it be on part of May, Lordship?
It is already completed, my lord.
Okay.
Huh?
It is already submission.
What?
This matter, your lordship has heard extensively.
Did I?
No, not Lordship. Again, came
Huh?
to the 0, Lordship. That day, Lordship.
What?
One day, Lordship, hard for 45 minutes.
I heard.
Hard, but later on, Lordship, opined that it came to the 0, Lordship.
It came to 0.
Okay, the Lordship has hard nothing, Lordship.
No, lordship can hear it, my lord. Your lordship has heard the matter. Looking to some.
Did I make any notes?
No. Lordship has to hard a phrase, Lordship. So that Lordship has to hard a phrase, Lordship.
I have to hear it afresh.
A phrase, Lordship. That day, Lordship has opined at last, Lordship. After hearing 45 minutes.
What did I say?
Yeah, Lordship has to hard a phrase, Lordship.
Oh.
Oh, it's not question.
This is what, fishery?
Yes, my lord.
So, fishery NIT dated?
My lord, NIT dated, my lord, 18/2/2020, my lord.
18 to 20.
Yes.
For 7 years, settlement for 7 years.
Yes, my lord, 7 years. my lord.
And then,
Last date submission, my lord, was.
no, just a minute. So, you are the highest bidder according to you.
Yes, my
Your bid is not disqualified,
no, my lord.
but then it was given to the, respondent number,
7.
respondent number 7.
Yes, ma'am.
Letter of acceptance, LOA given, or what? Settlement order?
My lord, then I
Set
approve
aside by the single bench.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Then it went to division bench. Division bench set aside the order of the single list. Not
Okay.
that, but it is demand. Thereafter, that is not before. Not
But
certified,
it's a
but
demand.
demand will take time lordship.
Demand.
Can it be on third lordship? I have some legal. Lordship, throughout the whole night I were in marriage lordship.
Oh, you are in a marriage.
I have not slept.
You thought, so you enjoyed
Lordship.
the marriage.
I have not slept a minute lordship. After 7, my lord.
Ah,
After 7, my lord. After 7.
okay.
After 7.
He's not prepared what to do. He is partying whole night. Marriage, that's what he's saying. He hasn't slept a wink. What are you doing? Eating dosas the whole night or something?
No, lordship, Mrs. Brother-in-law.
I know, but were you eating dosas and drinking what?
No, no.
Pineapple juice whole night?
No, went to what, bridegroom lordship.
Okay, what to do? Yes,
My lord, ma'am.
yes, 7th is okay.
After 7, my lord.
After election.
After
Okay.
7. After 7. Lordship can fix in third also. I am ready. Third is my lord.
Huh? 9th, we have got a full bench.
After 7, any demand. I have no objection.
16th?
He will.
Is it-
Doesn't have marriage.
No, I don't have.
No. He doesn't have a problem with his own marriage. If friend's marriage, then his whole night. So if marriage season, so we won't see him at all. Anyway, you tell 16th is okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Right on the prayer, the parties list the matter on 16th.
22 hold on. 22.
Hello, Lordship.
So, lordship, 22 start is there, lordship. 22,
Huh?
22, item number 22,
Yes.
same.
27.
Item 22 is with regard to
27. 27, lordship, 27.
he has not filed affidavit. You're not filing.
No, I have brought the record. We have settled it. We are
Okay.
as per the court
So,
order.
so you're not filing any affidavit. Okay, so item 22, 27, also same date you want.
Same thing.
Lordship,
Same
yes,
order.
interim order that will be confirmed.
On the prayer, the party is the matter. So interim order to continue till the next day.
Item 19.
My lord, letter, my lord, it is to my lord, the allotment of stock, my lord. My lord, the Lanka Municipal Board, my lord, July, my lord. My lord, the last occasion, my lord, on 14/8, my lord. The respondent, my lord, comment, my lord. Supposed to sign, my lord,
Just a minute. Yes. This,
My lord, the petitioners, what my lord, the original allotee of my lord, the municipal, market complex, my lord, under the Lanka Municipal Board. My lord, earlier occasion, my lord, petitioner approached before the honorable court, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, disposed the matter, my lord, on 7/1/2020, my lord. That is, my lord, page 98, my lord. 6786/2014, my lord, page 98. The direction was given, my lord, to make an inquiry, my lord.
yes,
Page 98.
yes.
Lordship. And then, my lord, what happened subsequent, my lord, the another, my lord,
What is the inquiry?
inquiry, my lord, all the, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, appear, my lord, before the, my lord, deputy commissioner, my lord.
Where is the inquiry report?
That is why, my lord, subsequent, my lord, what happened subsequent, my lord, another petitioners, another 13 petitioners, my lord, approached before the honorable court, my lord, on reference of this order, my lord. And accordingly, that matter was also disposed of. My lord, what happened, my lord, on 4/5/2022, my lord, the respondent authority, my lord, settled, my lord, allotted, my lord, that 13 petitioners, my lord. That is why, my lord, petitioner approached before the honorable court again, my lord. And, my lord, the honorable court passed in, my lord, the issued notice, my lord. And, my lord, they are supposed to find, my lord, affidavit.
Where? The approach where? In another case or this case?
Yes, my lord. Another case, my lord, that is page 109, my lord. 1310/2020, my lord. And operative portion, my lord, page 115, my lord. And the respondent authority, my lord, going to be allotted, my lord, that is, my lord, page 118, my lord. And list, my lord, 119.
So what has happened to the inquiry made?
But let me give me some time, my lord. I don't have the instruction as regard the inquiry and allotment. Lord. I prefer 2 weeks time for the respondent number 6.
Who is respondent number 6?
Is the municipal board.
No, it's not the municipality who has to
Deputy-
take a decision.
No, but
Municipal
this-
board has got nothing to do.
No, municipal board is the settling authority, my lord. It's a municipal board.
No, but you see,
Enquiry.
the
is
inquiry is to be conducted by the
by the
deputy
by the
commissioner.
deputy commissioner.
Huh?
By the deputy commissioner.
Then-
Look, I'll,
We don't want the municipal board. I don't want.
but that enquiry report is also not with us, right? Kindly
And
give
you
us
get it?
2 weeks time. Yes, my lord. Kindly give us 2 weeks time.
No, what is the status of the
Yes,
inquiry? Huh?
I'll get that. I'll get that. Page
Heard
100.
Mr. L.N. Dhiingia, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr.
I'm
Dinath for
the respondent.
the respondent number.
But I'm appealing for all of them.
For all the respondents. However, out here, the last order you have said 5 and 6 only.
Such a topic. By somehow, but for municipal board also I'm appealing.
For all the respondents, full stop, he submits that the order dated 14/8/2023, wherein it is stated that he has been appearing, he has entered appearance only for respondent number 5 and 6 is not correct. He will be appearing for all the respondents. Full stop. Next, you write. In terms of the order dated 7/1/2020, passed in WPC 6786/2014, and the order dated 24/2/2020, passed in WPC 1310/2020, the District Commissioner Nagong was to make an inquiry, was to conduct an inquiry on the claim of the petitioners with regard to allotment of vitas / rooms in the new business center of Lanka Municipal Board. Who's that? More than 4 years have passed since the orders passed by this court. Accordingly, the inquiry report, if any, should be furnished by the next day. Full stop. In the alternative, Mr. Dinath shall also obtain instructions as to whether any inquiry was conducted, and if so, and if not completed, comma, the status of the said inquiry report should be brought to the notice of the court
District Commissioner.
on the next date, huh?
District Commissioner हो जाएगा.
District Commissioner हो जाए.
It is हो जाएगा.
It was Naupong.
My lord, at the
Page
time of
page
filing, my
112.
lord,
Page 112.
Okay, district हो जाए, huh? हो जाए.
हो जाएगा.
Nothing. Not now. Release the matter. When?
After 2 weeks. After 7.
Give a date.
my lord, it is the my lord, earlier interim order may come.
Interim order to continue.
Apply.
My lord, was pending after was supposed to obtain resolution. Amount is admitted, my lord, but no affidavit is filed.
Finally dispose of the matter.
I don't want this, so that they can come in contempt.
No, my lord, we are not contesting the amount. Neither, my lord, we are saying that we will not pay.
Just 3 lakhs is with you right now.
3 lakhs we have received, my lord. We'll be paying it in next 1 week or 10 days maybe. And the rest of the amount, my lord will understand, please, because of the election, everything is final.
We'll direct you to bring that amount by check to the court. Otherwise, you will have to pay maybe a little bit of laddu money and what puri money and
I understand, my lord. Then my lord will fix the matter with the 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs.
But what we can do is, my lord, we can transfer the amount, my lord, keep it pending. We will RTGS the money, I will get a receipt. That will be better, easier for us. We'll,
Have you got the account number?
my lord, obviously, department will have.
They will not have. I doubt. They will not have.
Or else, my lord, in the name of this, we can.
You see, you will not pay the following. You bring the 3 lakhs by check.
Okay, my lord, I'll bring it.
You bring the 3 lakhs by check. You bring it by this Thursday.
Thursday. my
Yes,
lord.
what is there? There is the check. The money is there. Everything is there. Only thing is signature. That's all.
No, my lord,
I will tell that person to come
my
also.
lord, it is not exactly that, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, what happens, money comes,
Huh.
and again, we send it for sanction to the finance department, because then finance will give a concurrence. So it takes some.
No, money is already there. If money is there, concurrence has already been given.
My lord, this money was given to our WPT department to the director. So before paying, sealing has to be sent to the, for sealing, we have to send it to the finance department. So that part, my lord. So my lord will fix the matter after 10 days. In the meantime, I will do everything, my lord. Just relax, my lord. I will bring check here.
You bring the check here.
Yes.
Okay, right. Heard, Miss
And
N. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ardha, appearing for the respondent, has submitted letter number DTA/MDC/148/2021-22/3031 dated 27/4/24, issued by the Director, Tribal Affairs, P, Assam, which is to the effect that an amount of rupees 3 lakhs has been received as part payment from the government, which would be paid to the petitioner soon. For payment of the remaining amount, steps are being initiated so that it can be paid within the current financial year. The claim of the petitioner is rupees 12,58,333, which is not disputed by the state respondent. As rupees 3 lakhs is already in receipt, is already received by the Directorate of Tribal Affairs, bracket P, comma Assam. The said amount should be submitted to this court by way of a check for onward disbursement to the petitioner.
In favor of, my lord, the check should be in favor of.
Push up. The check should be in favor of the petitioner. List the matter on.
Then, my lord,
10,
I will get it.
10, 5.
My lord, we have to substitute, my lord, because the secretary of the petitioner society, my lord, he died, my. So we have to substitute, my lord, we are.
No, before that. I'm not on that. You have to substitute who?
The petitioner, my lord, secretary, who filed the writ petition. That is the problem, otherwise I could have. I have
Yes,
prepared it
what is this? Fishery.
and I have prepared it, my lord, we filed just.
But otherwise, if here the the notification of the demarcation has been done, but it could not be notified. Well, the authority, they have informed that they have already sent it to the deputy commissioner, and from the deputy commissioner, some instruction is awaited. The moment they get, after that, they will notify the.
When?
But they said that they are waiting for the deputy commissioner instructions to come. Otherwise.
And this fishery has been settled for or on a daily basis.
No, Malad. But
Yes, yes.
the daily basis
Daily
thing, already they have taken a decision, Malad. It's a decision for all the fisheries in Assam. They have already,
You see, there's a thing called taking a decision and there's a thing called implementing it.
no, this order, kindly see, Malad, this order says that all daily settlement, wherever it is, Malad, in Assam, it will no longer be there, Malad.
No longer be
It
applicable.
will no longer be there. No
Then,
daily
then
basis,
we'll close it.
no daily basis, Malad. And kindly see, Malad.
Have
the
you got this order?
No.
Just give it to,
Yes,
just let
sir,
him,
My lord,
just show. If this is the case, then end of the matter, what
my
do you
lord,
mean?
problem is that, my lord, at this moment, I cannot represent the writ petition.
Why?
He died, my lord. I have prepared, my
No,
lord.
no, it's okay. We'll reflect this. What else is required?
daily basis.
Basically, your challenge is with regard to the fishery being settled on a daily basis.
Daily basis without causing regular settlement. That is my case.
End of the matter. So
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
this end of the matter, nothing remains.
Lordship give me, my lord, 1 day.
No, just let me read. We'll read it today. I'll give you 10 minutes. We both will read it.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
In the meantime, all the DCs will take step regular settlement of 60% government fishery of the NIT. So and so process for the commercial according as per procedure no formal settlement order of the behavior you approve. Yes, I mean, import rule 12. It is further clarified that there will be no daily basis of 600% category fishery after 11/5.
Fourth para in the first page. Under the circumstances, the government, after careful consideration of all materials in hand, including observation direction of the honorable court in the instant writ petition, has decided that all such daily basis temporary running of 60% government fisheries based on lump sum revenue will be operational up to 10/5/24 only. Consequently, concerned district commissioner will take over possession of such fisheries on 11/5/2024 and keep it as khas till regular settlement for tender process. There will be no more daily basis running of fishery. It is further clarified, the next paragraph, that there will be no daily basis running of any 60% category of government fisheries after 11/5/2024, and consequently, no government fishery of 60% category can be settled without tender except as per Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953.
What about this 100% fishery? Is not covered. What is it?
But the fisheries are categorized as
Two categories, my
two
lord.
categories,
40%.
40% and 60%.
Okay, fisheries.
I'm not 40% category fisheries.
Then I mean 40%, not 100%.
AFDC fisheries are those are some fisheries are there, my lord.
Those are
40%
40%.
Some 40% fisheries are there. Those can be settled by the deputy commissioner directly, my lord. On the at the deputy commissioner level.
Okay, okay.
60% fisheries, my lord, as per
It is
rule,
by copy.
as per rule 12, the government.
Okay, okay. So anyway, so this has taken care of
Yes.
the case. Nothing remains.
That is true, my lord. What I pray before lordship, let the matter come after tomorrow.
Why?
In the meantime, my lord, I'll substitute the name, my lord. I cannot appear on that person.
No, we'll say that you have appeared.
That person, my lord, he died, my lord. Person, the representing the writ petition, he died.
Okay.
That is the technicality.
So when will you file?
I'll file today, my lord. Today, during the course of that, is with me in my hand.
Okay, right. Mr. J, I heard Mr. J. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Nath, learned counsel for the
The respondents.
all
Yes.
the state respondents.
Except private.
I'm for 6. Except 6, Lord. Others.
Mr.
And the.
M. Data appears for respondent number 6. Mr. Mr. Barbuya submits that as the petition number 1
Yes, my
has
lord, the
expired.
secretary.
As the secretary of the petitioner number 1 has expired, he will be filing an application for impleadment of the said
Present.
secretary. Full stop. Next para, Mr. Dina submits that in terms of the order ECF number E dash 268956/262 dated 12/4/2024 issued by the additional secretary to the government of Assam Fishery Department, comma. All daily basis / temporary running of 60% government fisheries based on lump sum revenue will be operational up to 10/5/2024 only. And thereafter, the same would be settled only through a tender system, regular tender system.
11/5, my lord, not 10/5.
No, 10/5 is the lump sum.
Oh,
that,
yes. From
from
11 to
Pusta. As the writ petition appears to have become infructuous in view of the order dated 12/4/2024, comma, nothing appears to be required to be adjudicated any further. Full stop. However, as the secretary of the petition number 1 has expired, comma, to put things in the proper perspective, comma, Mr. Barbuya is allowed to make his application for substitution of the secretary to the petition number. Leave the matter day after tomorrow or tomorrow.
Friday, my lord.
No. Day after tomorrow. You file it, otherwise I'm disposing it off. I'm
My
not
lord,
waiting
it is-
for
They
you.
are ready with me, my lord. I'll file just now.
The copy of the order may be kept on record.
Okay. The letter, is it letter, the order dated so is made a part of the record and marked as annexure X.
Okay.
It is filed for me.
Item 22, Lordship, matter relates to non-payment of admitted.
Yes. Where is the admission?
Admission, Lordship, will find at page 32, Lordship. Against my lawyer's notice, Lordship, they have issued these letters. Last paragraph, last line. Last line, Lordship, page 32. The undersigned also processing to submit the demand to the higher authority for rest of the balance amount subject to receive budget from the government.
What is the balance amount?
Balance amount and Lordship will find at page 21.
No, where is it? Page 21.
Page 21.
6,14,000.
That is admitted. Page 21.
No, you see, Mr. Counsel, where is in your application,
Yes.
In your letter dated 26/4/2023, let us see what the amount you have.
Page 30, last paragraph,
Page 30.
last paragraph. Therefore, by this legal notice, you are asked to pay the balance amount of 6,14,049. Against this, they say that budget is to be subject to receipt of budget. Against this, they have.
Yes, what?
Ultimacy page 33 also not. It is also to be mentioned that there is a condition in the agreement will be made subject to availability of fund and on agreeing in both the engineer and the contractor put signature on the agreement paper. So let's say funds should be there.
You see, one thing, why are you asking people to do work without thinking of paying them? Are you being fair? You're asking them to do this work, that work, and then you're saying that I will pay you when there is money. If your money comes after 20 years, what good will it do? Huh? Is it fair? You're giving them work order, you're giving them contract work, and you're not paying them. This is not the way government should function. You cannot behave like an ordinary cheat. Person who cheats. You're a government. You have given work order, you have asked them do this, do that, and then you're not paying them.
It will be paid.
Huh?
It will be paid, definitely paid.
It will be paid, we know, but when will it be paid? That is the question. When we were young, we could buy with 1 rupee 20 seats, 20 sweets, 20 numbers, 20 pieces. Now 1 rupee one sweet.
Disclosure on the line of promissory note.
It's only for them, they'll come again in contempt.
Or lawsuit fix the matter after 2 weeks. Not.
For what?
Let me have the latest budget for budget position. That is such a.
Lordship may dispose it of.
Huh?
Lordship may dispose it of.
With what?
Direction to pay the admitted balance amount within a time frame. Time frame may be a.
This contract work was for which period? 2018.
18. Work order page 14.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
GJ Sharma Lordship.
GJ Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned standing counsel, irrigation department, appears for the respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Who is for the finance?
Soliha appeared. Lord.
Miss
RM Barwa, Your Lordship.
I.
RM Barwa.
R.M. Barwa, here appears for the respondent number 4. With this order dated 21/8/23, second paragraph. Huh? Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had made a representation dated 26/4/2023 to the respondent number 3, paying for payment of the balance amount of rupees 6,14,049. In reply to the said representation dated 26/4/2023 2023. The respondent number 3 issued letter number EE/JHLD/CON/29/PT-Roman 5/190 dated 4/5/2023, page 32, which is to the effect that the respondent number 3 was processing a demand to be made to the higher authority for payment of the balance amount, subject to availability of funds. He submits that in view of the amount claimed by the petitioner being an admitted amount, the writ petition may be disposed of with a direction to the state respondent to pay the admitted amount within a specified time period. Next, Mr. Upajay, the learned counsel for the respondents submits that in view of there being an admission made by the state respondents that the petitioner is liable to be paid the admitted amount of rupees 6,14,049, some consideration may be given by this court with regard to the time limit for payment of the admitted dues. Yes, sir. They also submit that a re-verification of the said amount may be made, correct? In terms of the judgment of the full bench of this court in Tamsher Ali and others versus Union of India and others, reported in 2008,
4 GLT1.
4 GLT1. Next. In view of the consent of the parties and keeping in view the letter dated 4/5/2023 issued by the respondent number 3, the state respondents, especially the state respondents, especially the respondents number.
All the three lots.
Just say, okay, the state respondents are directed to re-verify the amount payable to the petitioner in terms of Tamsher Ali and Rajat Supra and pay the admitted amount to the petitioner. The entire exercise should be carried out within a period of
6 months.
what?
6 months.
With-
3 months, Rohit.
Okay, within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of.
All right.
Made with the loss.
Yes,
Made with the. Well, there are 2 repetitions. Lord will kindly take 3697 of 2023. Actually, my lord, there was an interim order passed in item number this 3697 of 23, where during the pendency of the repetition, my lord, 2 representations were directed to be disposed of. Now, those 2 representations were disposed of against the petitioners. Therefore, to bring on record the challenge, the rejection order, the subsequent repetition has been filed. So otherwise, my lord, basically our entire case can be, adjudicated from the first petition. Now, petitioner was awarded a contract, my lord, for hiring of gas compressor service on build, own and operate basis for collection of liquid petroleum gas, my lord, in 8 different locations and installation, and the contract was initially for a period of 4 years. And there was a provision for extension of 1 year. Now, in the process of executing the contract, my lord, not only the COVID intervened, but also there are certain other factors which are not attributable to the contractor, my lord. The things got delayed. And the authority, taking cognizance of all the relevant facts and circumstances, was pleased to extend the period also. Now, there are, my lord, if a lordship will kindly come to the letter of award at page number 181. With reference to your response number so and so, against this subject tender, we have the pleasure in awarding you our firm contract that is for hiring of gas compressor service on build, own and operate basis for collection of LPG at total estimated contract cost of rupees 48 crore 81 lakhs and etc. exclusive of applicable GST as per the cost. Now, basically, my lord, 8 units are to be provided.
You are supposed to provide this gas compression services.
Yes. Now, now, if a lordship will kindly come to page number 186, my lord. At page 187, 2.2, my lord. The mobilization of equipment, personnel, etc. should be completed by the contractor within 300 days from the date of issue of the letter of award. Mobilization shall be deemed to be completed when the contractor's all equipment and manpower are placed at the nominated site and in readiness to commence the work as envisaged under contract, duly confirmed by the company's authorized representative. Within the contracted period, there may be possibility of increase in gas availability at any location which may warrant the vendor to source and install additional compressor. And these are, my lord, ancillary work in the event, my lord. So basically, 300 days was given for mobilization. In other words, my lord, in putting in place the whole thing, 300 days was given under the contract. Now, my lord will kindly come to page number 198. One, 13.1 and 13.2, my lord. This contract shall be deemed to have been automatically terminated on the expiry of the duration of the contractor and extension period if exercised by the company under the provisions of the contract. My lord, this clause has great relevance. I'll come to it little later. So you'll kindly keep note of it. Then 13.2, termination on account of force majeure. Either party shall have the right to terminate this contract on account of force majeure as set forth in so and so. Then 13.4, terminations for unsatisfactory performance. If the company considers that performance of the contractor is unsatisfactory or not up to the expected standard, the company shall notify the contractor in writing and specify in detail the cause of dissatisfaction. The company shall have the option to terminate the contract by giving 15 days notice in writing to the contractor if the contractor fails to comply within the requisition contained in the said written notice issued by the company. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 203. Of course, my lord, there is a provision for arbitration also at page 199, my lord. Clause 14. Settlement of disputes and arbitration. Then my lord will kindly come to page 203. Liquidated damages for default in timely mobilization. Time is the essence of this contract. If the contractor fails to mobilize and deploy the required manpower equipment or fails to commence the operation within the period specified under mobilization clause under SCC, oil shall have, without prejudice to any other right or remedy in law or contract, including subclause below, the right to terminate the contract. So these are the provisions, my lord, which broadly govern the rights and obligations of the parties. Huh? Page 203. Now, if I may have your lordship's kind attention to page 2031. Now, I'll read it once again, my lord. Time is the essence of this contract. If the contractor fails to mobilize and deploy the required manpower equipment or fails to commence. Now, this expression has definite connotation, my lord, which our lordship will get at page 224. Thirteen point zero. The commissioning of the compression service should be completed by the contractor within 300 days from the issue of letter of award. The date of commencement of operations shall be considered from the date on which the first compressor service is successfully commissioned. So, my lord, in my humble understanding, subject to your lordship may say, the expression fails to commence, it has to be understood in the context of page 224, where it says, the date of commencement of operation shall be considered from the date on which the first compression service is successfully commissioned. Now, I'll show my lord how, my lord, the authority prevented me from commissioning my first compression. I'll go gradually, my lord. Now, kindly come to page number 250, my lord. Sorry, 255. At page 250, my lord, we applied for extension, and this was the extension which was given to us. Refer page 1.0 at page 255. Reference to your above letter requesting for mobilization time extension against contract number so and so for hiring of gas compression service on bill, own and operate basis for collection of LP gas, we are pleased to inform you that validity of the mobilization period against the contract has been extended till 15/8/22 under the same rates, terms and conditions of the contract. So, my lord, whatever was the omission or commission on the part of the petitioner, by this extension, my lord, everything stands validated. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 256. Now, after giving the first extension, now notice for termination was given. 16/7/22. If your lordship will kindly come to page 257. Your inability.
Notice for termination.
Yes,
is at
yes,
256.
yes. So otherwise, my lord, our time was there in terms of that page 255 extension. It was for 4 months from 15/6/22, that is up to 15/8/22. Yes. Now, your inability to provide these services even after lapse of more than 4 months from the due date of scheduled mobilization is a breach of contractual obligation. Therefore, the instant contract shall stand terminated only on expiry of the notice period of 15 days from the date of issue of this notice, that is 16/7/22. Now, if your lordship go by that notice at 255, the mobilization period was extended to 15/8/22. And according to this notice, my lord, my mobilization period will come to an end on 1/8/22. Kindly see the, my lord, the
Which one? Which one?
page 257, my lord,
57, yes.
5.0. Your inability to provide these services even after lapse of more than 4 months from the due date of scheduled mobilization is a breach of contractual obligation. Therefore, instant contract shall stand terminated only on expiry of the notice period of 15 days from the date of issue of this notice, that is 16/7/22. Otherwise, it was valid up to 15/8. Now, in terms of this notice, my lord, it will come to an end on 1/8. So, I'm just showing the arbitrariness. Then, my lord, we filed a petition for revocation of the termination notice. Then, taking note of everything, if your lordship will kindly come to page 264.
Yes.
30/11/22. Reference to your above letter requesting for mobilization time extension against contract for hiring of gas compression service on bill own and operate basis for collection of LP gas, we are pleased to inform you that validity of mobilization period against the contract has been extended to 30/1/23 under the same rate, terms and conditions. So now it is extended until, my lord, 31st of January 2023. Then, my lord, there was a minute which was recorded between the contractor and the department, my lord, that your lordships will get at page 268. It was on 3rd of February 23. The discussion points are detailed below. The payment issue with so-and-so, please come to 4, my lord. That is important. Commissioning inspection notice by Messrs. Devi, that is the petitioner, for 3 installations will be given by 22/23, and commissioning of 3 installations will be completed by 28/2/23. The lordship got it, my lord. Now the purport of this minute is, my lord, by 22-23, we will give notice to the Oil India that we are going to commission 3 units. And in terms of the minutes, by 28-23, the commissioning has to be over. Because, my lord, in respect of 5 units, all that is required to be done is, my lord, just to join 2 pipes. Nothing else, everything is done. I'll show the photographs.
But this is beyond the extension period.
Yes. This is beyond the extension. So that means, my lord, by their conduct, there is a waiver, my lord. By their persistent, my lord, conduct, there is a waiver. The moment they waive their conditions, my lord.
This translation or the typographical, the type copy.
Hand copy is at 268A, my lord, next page.
There's a, what is this date for Oil India?
3-2-23, my lord.
It should be 20.
Meeting was held on 3-2-23.
But it's signed as 21.
I think in the one sign, my lord. Others, yes, on the right hand side is 21, left hand side 23.
Who is this person who has signed on behalf of Oil India?
It's Jena, UN Jena. They have not disputed this, my lord. In their affidavit, they have not. There's no dispute on this count. So, my lord, 31-1-23 now stands extended to 28-23. Now, my lord, we write to them. In terms of minus, yes, page 269, we sought permission, minus. Page 269. Because the stipulation in the minute was that on 22-23, I must intimate. So we did on 22, my lord. We would like to inform you that our 4-number gas compressor have been completed and those machines are ready, so and so, so and so. In the Bagzan side, we are ready for commissioning of the compressor on 26-23. So we request your good office to kindly give us clearance for connecting pipe to the hookup point and inform us the date between 22-23 to 25-23 at your to work at your convenience. So as far as the site called Bagzan is concerned, we unequivocally stated that we'd like to commission it on 26. So please let us know between 22 and 25. They never responded to this, my lord. That is how, my lord, that 224 page assumes significance. That first commissioning, that will be there. So, my lord, this letter was never replied. They have replied, I'll show. Then, my lord, please come to page number 290.
290.
290. In fact, my lord, I would say this is the last extension, my lord, whereby the entire period was extended by 6 months. Now, this is a communication by Oil India to the, my lord, Assistant Commissioner of Customs, Mundra Seaport. This is to certify that goods being imported under Annexure A are required for petroleum operations for execution of project as per the details mentioned in Annexure B. In accordance with serial number so and so, the original import essentiality certificate issued by oil is sufficient and there is no need for taking a certificate every time on interstate movement of goods within the same company stock transfer as long as the goods are safe and those are imported by company at concessional rate. This certificate is valid for a period of 6 months from the date of issue. In fact, my lord, by this letter, Oil India wrote to the Customs Authority, Mundra is a port in Gujarat, my lord. in the state of Gujarat. By that seaport, my lord, some of the equipments were imported. So they have given intimation that this is being imported for the petroleum purpose. So therefore,
Imported by you.
yes. So therefore, my lord, the validity period was extended by another 6 months
For this particular work.
pertaining to the contract. Yes, one of the unit. For one of the site, this was the material. Sir, now my lord, this was 10/4/2023. Sorry, this communication was 8/4/2023, my lord. Then now, my lord, will kindly come to page number 295. Just after 2 days. That was 8/4/23, and now it is on 10/4/23. Notice for termination of contract. Now please come to page 296, clause 3, my lord. I'll have your lordship's kind attention to 3, 5, and 7. Considering your delaying and lackadaisical approach to the commence such works, such an important contractual commitment, a termination notice was earlier served upon you, while later dated so and so, as per provisions in the contract, giving 15 days notice period for you to complete all the pending activities and to commence gas compression operations in all the locations. However, the said termination notice was kept on hold as per your request and assurance given by mail dated so and so. Since no substantial improvement in the work was noticed at sites despite above, you were given a last opportunity again by by email dated 22/23 to complete all the mobilization activities within 1/3/23, but you have failed again to meet the deadline. I'll skip para 4, my lord. Since oil cannot wait indefinitely for you to commence the gas compression operations, and your non-performance as per contractual position is now going to impact the company financially, besides facing environmental challenges, you are hereby again notified that subject contract shall automatically stand terminated only on the expiry of notice period of 15 days from the date of issue, that is 10/4/23. If you cannot start gas compression operation in all the 8 designated locations as per the contract, no further notice shall be issued to you in this regard by oil. Please note, para 7, please note that this notice is issued without prejudice to any other right as the company reserves in the agreement for taking further action. Now, lordship has seen on 8/4 they extended by almost by a period of 6 months. Now, 2 days thereafter, they all of a sudden they take the improved action. Every time, my lord, lordship has seen. Now, I'm not saying, my lord, that in this case I'm totally error free. Yes, there are something can be attributed to me. But my lord, during COVID time, was it within my competence to do all these things, my lord? 2.5 years have gone during the COVID. My lord, in respect of 2 units, the land I have to purchase from Tea Garden. Lordship knows Tea Garden land I cannot purchase because the site is in the Tea campus. And in respect of one side, there was a law and order problem. The rest 5 are ready. My lord, 3 within 24 hours I can commence, even now. In respect of 2, I'll require now, that is also it can be done very easily. Only in respect of 3, my lord, because it involves the acquisition of Tea Garden land, that process is, we have taken up the issue, my lord. And in respect of 1, there is a law and order issue. Now, my lord, these are force majeure. These are beyond my control. This cannot be attributed to me. My lord, I have filed an additional affidavit where I have given the latest position, my lord. No, no. The next. If a lordship would kindly take the next petition for a moment. 5309. Even you wanna. 53. Yes, okay. The lordship should kindly come to my lord, page number 47. My lord, this was a document which we annexed on 12/9/23. Kindly see, my lord, page 47. This Bagjan, my lord, kindly see, everything is ready, my lord. Page 48, 49, 50. Now please come to page 50, my lord. Lower right hand side, my lord. Near that blue gate, my lord, lordship has seen that pipe. Now it needs to be, my lord, hooked up. Only that is left. We call it, in their parlance, they call it hook up. Everything is done. Now, when we sought permission,
Which pipe? The middle pipe?
yes, middle pipe, my lord. That needs to be hooked up with the pipe which is coming from outside. Nothing is left. So, my lord, by that communication, we say by 22/23 that this will commission on 26/2/23. And by their own showing, it was 28/2. So we say between 22 to 25/2, please inform us. We are ready. Then
For how many?
For this Bagjan.
One.
Yes. No, even for others are also ready. Now, please come to my lord, page 51. 52. This is Balimara. My lord, even this is ready as like Bagjan. Everything is complete. Only hooking up is required. Then my lord will kindly come to page 55. Hekulazan. Here also same position. Kindly see 55, then 56, 57, 58, 58A. Everything is ready, my lord, only hookup is required.
What is this for? What is this? What is the
There are-
purpose of this compressors for?
My lord,
For extracting-
basically the gas will be compressed, my lord. It will be, my lord, taken up from the natural sources and will be compressed. Then page 59, my lord, Sabua. They are here also 95% job is done. Now, page 62, my lord, my equipments are there, but because it involves purchase of land from tea garden, therefore, my lord, we have page 63, kindly see. The deputy commissioner written to the government to give permission. So without those, but there we have no control, my lord. Similarly, page 66, my lord, Hati Ali, same tea garden land involved. Then page 67, deputy commissioner is writing to the government regarding permission. Then my lord will kindly come to page 70. This is also ready. Page 70, Barekuri, Barekuri, Barekuri site. Here also, my lord, everything is ready. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74 is the, my lord, machinery for which are kept at, my lord, a place called Rupai. So, my lord, this is the position.
Yes.
Now what had happened, my lord? After cancelling it, my lord, they have processed a new NI. Before cancellation of, kindly see, In the new NIT also, they will have to give again 300 days to mobilization period. Of course, my lord, they have not settled the contract. They have processed the tender, they have kept it pending. Now, our submission is, my lord, we are very clear in our what we are trying to say that this 5 we will, install within 24 hours. Only they have to give permission for hookup. Regarding the other 3, my lord, there are land issues, therefore this is not within our control. And my lord, even if one compressor is commissioned, then the contract stands commission. As per page 224. Which permission which we sought on 22-23, which they have not given to us. My lord, we have taken 13 crore loan from my lord net fee. Some compassion, my lord, ought to have been shown, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I'll go bankrupt. Why do we have clause called force majeure, my lord? That means there are certain situations when it is beyond the control of any party. And from time to time, my lord, they waive their right.
You were aware of the land that was to be
Initially,
acquired?
Actually, I am a man from Andhra Pradesh, my lord. Initially I was not aware. The land issue, my lord, it's a fact, my lord. First, the land will have to be declassified. Now it is classified as a T Niyadi Patta. Now that has to be classified as industrial land. And government takes its own time, my lord. And my lord, the lands were identified by them that this is the site where you have to put up this compressor. If they
But
would have-
identified after the contract was awarded or prior to the contract?
No, my lord. Prior to the contract, my lord, prior to the contract. But at that point of time, we didn't have that, we are not aware of the fact that because it is tea garden land, this is the intricacies involved.
But it was I think it was, you were supposed to go and check it up, visit the site, know everything about the land.
Maybe there, my lord. It will be too naive to say that I didn't know anything at all. My lord, some amount of it is there. My end of the day, my lord, we are not trying to project ourselves in a very, a different situation. Only thing is, my lord, kindly see the scale. Kindly see my lord, the manner in which from time to time they're extending, considering the difficulties. And all of a sudden they turn, my lord, hostile. They have to maintain some consistency in their stand. So this is the factual background in which we are before your lordship. Now, my lord, if new work is given, moreover, my lord, now in the new tender, the rates should be higher. I am prepared to be in the old rate.
They prepared to work in the old rate?
Yes. I am prepared to execute the contract in the old rate. Now, my lord, they don't have to wait for another 300 days. So these are the aspects, my lord. And lordship will kindly come to page 251, my lord, for a moment. Page 251.
Within 24 hours, you will commission how much?
Three.
And what about the rest too?
Within a week. Now kindly come to my lord, page number 250.
And
50.
and the remaining 3, so you
Remaining 3, my
have
lord,
given up.
not given up. If the land is given by machinery and all already, settle about within 1 month. Once the land is given 1
But
month.
who has to take the
No,
land?
we are also. I am told, my lord, I am instructed to submit that issue is also being almost resolved. So once land is given, perhaps within 1 month we can. The 3 also. Lordship, kindly come to page 250 for a moment. This was our letter on 13/4/22, seeking extension of time
250, the other case.
Yes. First case, my lord.
Then, 3697.
Yes. And let's see, my lord, this was our 13/4/22 letter. Original mobilization period was over on 13/3/22. So then we wrote this. Then we referred to the show cause notice, etc. Then another cause was pandemic. Then please come to alteration locations. The location of BO compression unit were changed from Nodua to Balimara. We had devoted most of our valuable time while searching for land at Nodua and had experienced many hardships. But oil had altered the said location from Nodua to Balimara, and our entire work activities were postponed in that area and diverted to a new location, Balimara, so and so. Subsequently, oil made amendment by order dated so and so, wherein 3 months to extension accorded to Balimara, that is up to mid-June of 22. Contractually, considering overall completion of the mobilization shall be till mid of June so and so, with the partial oil so and so so and so. Therefore, my lord, the site was also changed. So, my lord, in a court of equity, my lord, it's not that we have come with any unclean hands. We are seeking, my lord, some equitable relief.
So this Balimara,
It was initially, my lord, Nodwar.
Balimara is the land to be acquired.
Yes. Yes. And in one spot, my lord, one side, there was local issue. We are not permitted to work. In fact, in this second petition, my lord,
How many, out of the 8 places, locations,
yes,
how many locations were to be acquired?
3, 2.
Balimara and?
I'm giving my lord. Sabua and Barekuri.
Oh, not Balimara.
No. Sabua and Barekuri. Balimara is ready for commencement, my lord, 24 hours. And my lord, because the permission was...
Wait.
My lord, can I give the names, my lord? Bagzan, Balimara, and Bekulizan, 24 hours. No, Mati like for Decom or Hatiali. I'm sorry, my lord. Sorry, tea state land will be required in Decom and Hatiali. I'm sorry, my lord.
Decom and?
Hatiali. Hatiali. Decom and Hatiali, tea land. Bhogpara, locals are not permitting. There is a site called Bhogpara, where there are local law and order issues. And the rest 5, my lord, the 3 within 24 hours, and Sabua and Barekuri within 1 week. My lord, in fact, against the second termination notice, when we filed the reply at page 297, in fact, we clearly stated we are ready to commission the 3 within 24 hours at page 297, my lord. Page 297. When we replied to the, my lord, that second notice, we are writing at page 297, annexure 19. We are writing in reference to the recent notice for termination of the project agreement between Oil India and Devi Engineering. The pandemic has caused significant disruptions and delays to the mobilization period of the project, resulting in intermittent stoppage of work and logistical challenges and other unforeseen factors. However, we are pleased to inform you that we are ready to commission Bagjan, Balimaran, Bekolijan. Way back on 25th of April, my lord. 23.
Anything else?
That's my humble submission.
Thank you, Lord. Madam, this honorable court was pleased to pass an interim order, on order. In my lord, order dated 23/6/2023 in 3697. Yes, my lord, there was a direction to dispose of two representations. Which were fine. Because my lord, interim order was paid for, that was not granted. But then said that you may dispose of the two representations. And pursuant to that, my lord, the representation has been disposed of, which is under challenge in the my lord second petition. And that
In the
order is-
5069.
my lord. And my lord,
530.
5309. There, my lord, I implore that your worship will kindly read that order, which is at page 40 of 5309. Page 40. 40. Whatever my learned friend has said, my lord, about the stage of the work that has been completed, these are all my lord, not correct.
Not correct.
Not correct. That is reflected in this order.
Just a minute. Yes.
Page 40 is a my lord very detailed order. I'd like to take your worship to the my lord stage at which my lord each of the instructions are there as on that date. My lord. Yes. Your worship may come to page 43.
Yes.
Second.
Bagjan installation, your worship will kindly see.
Yes, yes.
Job completed, compressor skid placed on foundation, knockout drums placed on foundation, genset placed on foundation, so and so. Then jobs pending, 3 number of flow meters are yet to reach the site. External piping hookup, backfiling job is in certain portions. Civil jobs like stormwater drain, footpath, gate, shed for the genset. These are the jobs pending. Then my lord, Balimara installation, the jobs pending are 3 numbers of floor meters are yet to reach the site. Then inside piping jobs are to be done. External piping hookup and backfiling jobs in certain portions. Construction placement of control room, storeroom. This is job pending. Boundary wall with gate, civil jobs like storm water drain. This is not done. Then my lord, Bhatkulajan installation. The jobs pending are 3 number of floor meters are yet to reach the site, genset to be placed on foundation.
What is this flow meters? Flow meter gas. Acha,
Flow
read,
meters.
to read, I think. Yes.
So my lord, all these 8, my lord, the installation sites, my lord. The the auction not done. So that was the stage. And this honorable court, my lord, without passing any interim order, directed to pass and to consider the representation, we have considered the representation. Therefore, the fact that, my lord, they have claimed that they will be doing it, can do it in 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. That is not a fact. Now, my lord, the petitioner is relying on certain documents to show that there has been implied extension of the termination, which is not true. And now, my lord, the petitioner is asking for certain, my lord, the completion from this honorable court, asking for further time. It is only completion. And so far as, my lord, the situation, local situation is concerned, the fact that, my lord, the petitioner hails from Andhra Pradesh is not an excuse, because, my lord, the terms and conditions said, my lord, you have to know the local conditions. I'll draw your lordship's attention to, my lord, page 62 of, my lord, 3697. There, my lord, the local condition, I'll just read, my lord. The first represent 3967 at page 662, clause 35.0. That is an instruction to bidders, my lord.
Page 63,
Page 62.
62.
It is imperative for each bidder to be fully informed themselves of all Indian as well as
Yes,
It is imperative for each bidder to be fully informed themselves of all Indian as well as local conditions, factors, and legislation which may have any effect on the execution of the work covered under the bidding document. The bidder shall be deemed prior to submitting their bids to have satisfied themselves of all the aspects covering the nature of the work as stipulated in the bidding document, and obtain themselves all the necessary information as to the risk, contingencies, and all other circumstances which may influence or affect the various obligations under the contract. Now, my lord, there is another clause my learned friend was saying about, my lord, COVID and force majeure. There, my lord, so far as this force majeure clause is concerned, clause 12 at page, my lord, 197. Clause 12 is the force majeure clause, page 197.
yes.
This is in the work order, my lord. In the event either party being rendered unable by force majeure to perform any obligation required to be performed by them under the contract, the relative obligation of the party affected by such force majeure will stand suspended for the period during which such cause lasts. Then your lordship may skip and come to clause, next page, clause 12.2. Upon occurrence of such cause and upon its termination, the party alleging that it has been rendered unable as aforesaid thereby shall notify the other party in writing within 72 hours of the alleged beginning and ending thereof, giving full particulars and satisfactory evidence in support of its claim. So, my lord, force majeure clause was never invoked by the, my lord, petitioner. Therefore, it does not lie in the, my lord, mouth of the petitioner that, my lord, because of the COVID, they have not been able to do it. So, my lord, local conditions, they have to be aware of. Force majeure not invoked. Now, my lord, one information I must give to your lordship is that, my lord, so far as the subsequent tender is concerned, after termination, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, we started another process of tender that has been, my lord, cancelled, and we are doing it, my lord, in-house. May I place that on record, my lord? That subsequent NIT is cancelled. Because as pointed out by my learned friend, my lord, that will also require time again, 300 days or whatever happened. So we had cancelled and we decided to do it in-house.
Therefore, my lord, there was no extension as my lord, my learned friend has been submitting, my lord, by implication. There was no extension. And my lord, the primary point that we raise here is that, my lord, there is an arbitration clause. And here is a contract. My lord, your worship is aware of the law that, my lord, the alternative remedy of arbitration is not an absolute bar. But there is always a rider that has been given by the Supreme Court, my lord. It may not be an absolute bar when, my lord, the fundamental right has been violated. That is number one. No fundamental right of the petitioner has been violated, my lord. It is a pure, my lord, commercial contract.
You're talking of Whirlpool.
In fact, my lord, in 2021, there are 3 decisions on the same point, but my lord, the one aspect that has been, my lord, highlighted by the Honorable Supreme Court is that, my lord, whether this public remedy should be exercised in a particular given case, that has to be, my lord, considered by this Honorable. My lord, this is not a case where a bridge is built or a road is constructed or a public building is constructed where public will be affected. And therefore, my lord, your lordship should invoke the public remedy. This is out and out a commercial contract. And my lord, the petitioner has been given, your lordship will see, my lord, from the order which has been imputed that it was given ample opportunity, my lord, to complete the work. It could not complete the work. And the, my lord, last order that your lordships passed for consideration of the representation, there we have shown, my lord, what is the status that they are in. Therefore, my lord, and all these facts are, my lord, in fact, disputed questions of fact. There are many facts, my lord, which have been raised, we have, my lord, disputed. So, my lord, this is not a case where your lordship would like to exercise the jurisdiction, this plenary power of your lordship, of, my lord, public remedy, in spite of having a, my lord, alternative remedy. And, my lord, by giving some paragraphs, the petitioner is trying to satisfy your lordship, my lord. The only thing is that you have to, my lord, type the nut and bolt. That is not a fact, my lord. We have shown from the, my lord, representation, which is under challenge in the, my lord, second petition, that, my lord, order that we have passed. And the status has been given. Therefore, my submission is that, my lord, this is not a case where your lordship will be pleased to, my lord, exercise the jurisdiction of public remedy in a, my lord, purely contractual, my lord, contract, my lord, commercial contract, where, my lord, facts are disputed. This is my limited submission, my lord. I may not like to go to all your, my lord, all the, my lord, pendings.
This cancellation of the tender, there's no date for the tender. The subsequent tender notice, no date.
My lord, in fact, this is the order, this is the, my lord, copy that has been furnished to me, my lord, and tender number is given, my lord. Tender number is given. Oil's tender number EM 2023-274130.
Where is the subsequent tender notice here in the writ petition?
The second writ petition, my lord. So in the first writ petition itself, it is under challenge.
Page 307.
It's 1512,
307.
yes. There is no date.
No, the bid number is different.
15/11/22 is the
No,
date.
no, it says here, oil tender number GM 2023. But 307 talks of GM 2022.
There is only one tender, my lord. There must be some mistake somewhere, my lord, either in the original bid document or, my lord, in this letter, that of course, my lord. Because the other numbers are, my lord, 309. that
But
is-
everything has to comply. All the numbers have to tally.
Yes, my lord, yes. But there is no dispute that, my lord, there is another tender.
No, that is all right. That is not a disputed question, but the question is whether this subsequent tender has been cancelled or not.
That has been cancelled.
No, but where is it? This does not prove it.
The declaration also knows that perhaps.
Cancelled was
it was cancelled.
No, we are not aware. Anyway, maybe since my learned friend is saying, that's a point to see in my favor, madam. So when statement is coming from their side. Well, if my learned friend is concerned, just take 5 minutes time to give a report.
Just let him clarify this.
Ah.
This cancellation notice. The number here, is it tallying with the subsequent tender?
22 and 23, that is different, man. That is right.
Okay, that's right.
I can obtain the
I think my
instruction.
learned friend have the instruction.
I can take the instruction of my.
You take the instruction. Sure. Yes, then, yes.
My lord, regarding arbitration, my lord, there are.
I'll place some decision.
Oh, yes,
sorry,
please,
sorry.
please.
Only one decision I'll place my.
No, you give 2, 3 decisions. Why one?
My lord. My lord, there are 2 decisions of our High Court, my lord, division bench. So there is one division bench decision, my lord. And it has one of both these decisions have relied on the Supreme Court judgments. And there are subsequent Supreme Court judgments also, my lord. 2021 cases have been, my lord, discussed in this judgment.
Okay.
A division bench of it. I'll only refer to 2 decisions. Where, my lord, all Supreme Court decisions have been discussed. I'll not burden your lordship with this Supreme Court.
My lord, on the point of maintainability due to arbitration clause, my lord, I'll rely upon one judgment of the Supreme Court. Lordship will kindly come to para 33. Tantia.
Yes.
Apart from the above, even on the question of maintainability of the writ petition, on account of arbitration clause included in the agreement between the parties, it is now well settled that alternative remedy is not an absolute bar to the invocation of the writ jurisdiction of the High Court or Supreme Court, and that without exhausting such alternative remedy, a writ petition would not be maintainable. The various decisions cited by Mr. Chakraborty would clearly indicate that constitutional powers vested in the High Court or Supreme Court cannot be fettered by any alternative remedy available to the authorities. Injustice whenever and wherever it takes place has to be struck down as anathema to the rule of law and provisions of the Constitution. And these have been followed in subsequent cases. So, my lord, to say that only because there is an alternative remedy provided, therefore writ petition is not made per se is not correct. It depends, my lord, if it involves complex disputed questions of fact, then of course it's a different issue. Secondly, my lord, now there is a clause in the agreement, which will kindly take note of this point, where it speaks of time being the essence of the contract. And this is something which has been emphasized by authority in the alternate as well. Lordship knows there is a decision of the Supreme Court. I'll be handing it over, my lord. I have asked my junior to get it. When, my lord, authority decides to extend the period of contract, then the principle that time is essence of the contract will not be available to the employer. Lordship will kindly see during COVID, even the law of limitation was given a stop. Even law of limitation did not run, my lord, for that 2.5 years. So therefore, my lord, when there are, it's an acts of God, my lord. These are beyond anybody's power. And my learned friend was trying to give a meaning to force majeure. What is force majeure, my lord? Something which is beyond the control of the parties. My lord, if there is a law and order situation in a particular site, I cannot start, my machineries are lying ideally. Can I be made liable for that? Is it a delay which is attributable to me? It is certainly not, my lord. And I have shown, my lord, how the locations were changed. Now, my lord, let us come to the, and my learned friend also made a submission that if there is violation of fundamental right, then my lord, we can invoke your lordship jurisdiction. And precisely that is what we are asking. We have been denied equal protection of law under Article 14. That's why I'm before your lordships. Now, my learned friend, by relying upon the second writ petition, is trying to show that what we have shown through the photographs is not correct. Just 2 minutes time, my lord. If your lordships will kindly come to page number 21 of the second writ petition. That's 5309. No, oh, yes. Right. No. Sorry, my lord, page 12. No. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry. They are referring to page 43, my lord. Yes, I'm sorry. Please come to page 43. For example, Bagjan, they say, what are the jobs completed will not trouble your lordships. Kindly come to jobs pending, page 43. Has your lordship got it, my lord? 3 numbers of flow meter are yet to reach this site. External piping hookup and backing and filling job in certain portion. Civil job like stormwater drain, footpath, gate, shades for genset. But please come to the photographs. My lord, the photographs have become unpalatable for them. That's why they are saying it cannot be relied upon. Kindly see, my lord. External piping, hookup, and backfilling session in certain portion. That I'll come later. Please come to the 3. Civil jobs like stormwater drain, footpath, gate, shade, genset, not done. Please come to, my lord, page number 48. That blue and white, that is the genset. And my lord, page 47 is the gate and the boundary wall. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 50. Kindly see, my lord, control room, store room, security room, stormwater drainage, washroom. Well, are these disputed questions of fact? Merely because somebody said, that's what Supreme Court says, my lord. It will all depend upon the facts of each case. Now, in the, my lord, the photographs do not lie, my lord. We may lie. My learned friend may lie. Learned friend's client may lie. Our clients may lie, but photograph will not. Similarly, my lord, please come to Balimala. Jobs pending. 3 numbers, flow meter yet to reach this site, inside piping job, external picking home so and so, construction, placement of control room, storeroom, boundary wall, gate, jobs like etc. etc. It starts at, my lord, page number 51. Please come to page 52. One can see with naked eyes the boundary walls and everything, the gensets, all the equipments, my lord. The pipings are there. Then please come to page 53, my lord. Why are they lying, my lord? What they stand to gain? My lord, 34 crores I have spent in this project. I cannot become beggar overnight, my lord.
There were some citations you were supposed to give me. No. Mr. M.K. Chaudhary was supposed to give me 2.
Yes, my lord. I have given 2 only, my lord, where Supreme Court latest decisions are discussed. That's why, my lord, I'm not burdened with the Supreme Court decision. But there is already there, my lord, in Supreme Court, I think, my lord. Huh?
Where is the 2021 Supreme Court decision?
Those are, my lord, relied by another judgment, my lord. In fact, I can, my lord, give the citations.
In fact, UP Power Corporation, that is, my lord, where Tantia construction has been followed.
Yes, yes, but there your worship will kindly read paragraph six.
That is UP Power Corporation.
Yes, UP Power Corporation, your worship will.
Who has given me this 2022? This 2022 Justice Devashish Barma, you have given.
I have given it.
So
There it
now,
is.
so your two citations have turned to 23.
Yes.
My lord, on the other judgment, that time when the time is essence of the contract will not apply, 2022 2 SCC 382.
Just a minute, 2022.
2 SCC 382. My lord, paragraphs 31 to 37. And just reading paragraph 35, my lord. It is now settled whether time is the essence of the contract has to be culled out from the reading of the entire contract as well as the surrounding circumstances. Merely having an explicit clause may not be sufficient to make time the essence of the contract. As the contract was spread over a long tenure, intention of the parties to provide for extension surely reinforces the fact that timely performance was necessary. The fact that such extension were granted indicates ONGC's effort to hold up the integrity of the contractor instead of repudiating the same. So therefore, my lord, it will all depend. Merely because there is a clause, it will not be enough. The fact that you have given extension, that means there is, my lord, a waiver of that clause. So what is waiver, my lord? Actually giving up a legal right by your conduct. So, my lord, having regard to these facts, my lord, my humble submission is, I am trying to invoke your lordship's equitable jurisdiction. As far as the 5 are concerned, I am prepared to do it within 7 days, my lord. 5 we will do it. And regarding the rest, my lord, 1 month from the date of handing over the site. That is the land. That's my humble submission.
Arbitration clause is, I has given the page number, man. Arbitration clause.
257.
Page 198. 198, my lord.
198.
198, clause 13.2.
12.4.
199. Page 199.
And regarding the disparity, my lord, of the cancellation notice, I will get the instruction telephonically from your worship.
What about, you see, one thing is that they seem to have done a lot of work.
No, we are doing it by ourselves now, my lord.
Huh?
We are the oil India.
Have you all started it?
Yes, my lord.
Huh? You all have started your own work?
But that means, my lord, in my side only they are doing my money. My lord, Netfee, the financier, has, my lord, filed an affidavit giving a detailed report to the CMD of the oil, my lord. That is on record.
No, you all are doing the work separately or on his side?
Definitely on my side.
Only on that side, my lord.
That's on that side. You all are doing, in terms of the contract agreement, you are completing what he has not completed.
So, my lord, this is some fit case for arbitration.
But what he's going to, he said that at least those three sites he'll complete within 24 hours. Why
Yes,
don't you let
yes.
him-
That is what he is saying today, my lord. This honorable court did not pass any interim order, my lord. It was a very recent order.
Did he give the same submission at the last time?
No, my lord, your worship will see that order while, my lord, the direction was issued to, my lord, consider the representation.
67.
Everything has been discussed, my lord. That is a very elaborate order.
Yes.
Very elaborate order.
My lord, 2021, 6 SCC 15, that is UP, my lord.
Just a minute. 2021,
6 SCC,
6 SCC,
page 15,
page 15.
para 67, my lord,
Yes.
on alternative remedy, my lord.
Yes, 67 and 68, my lord.
67, I am relying upon.
I am relying on 68, my lord. Where, my lord, this honorable court will exercise the, my lord, public remedies. When, my lord, it is there in the, my lord, there is a public law character and questions arising out
Okay.
of, my lord, public law functions.
Now I have to give dictation, the facts. Yes.
Yes, on behalf of my senior RK Bharta. Your Lordship, we have filed an affidavit in opposition on record, and our submissions are limited to affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. I have filed for this. And we are supporting the case with the petitioner. Your Lordship. We are only disbursing agency, Your Lordship.
They are supporting the case of the petitioner. Why?
Public funds are involved, and if this contract is terminated, a large amount of public money will be stake, Your Lordship.
It's his money now. It's his money, it's the petitioner's money, not your money.
No,
Yeah.
the loan has
Loan.
been given by notification, madam.
We have sanctioned a loan of 20.
So they are scared that their loan will.
Yes, that is their worry.
So that is also in public interest, madam.
Why don't you think of this, at least the 3 compressors, that is with 24 hours?
Yes.
My lord, what is the status of the in-house work, my lord, that instruction I don't have.
You can get, because if he says within 24 hours, he's going to do it.
That hooking up has to be done only, my lord.
Only that,
Plumber has
only
to
that,
come and just put on that, those, I mean.
leaving aside the other
Union
two, the other two,
sockets.
so he says, which he says 1 week, I do not know. 1 week can be extendable, Indian stretchable time is there,
No, my lord,
but
because our assessment was way back of 2023, in between, my lord, these are lying ideally. So 2-3 days here and there it may take, but otherwise by and large, it is ready.
anyway, at least on the 3 compressors, can you obtain some instructions?
I may have to put instruction, my lord, that is in Duliajan, so I cannot get it today itself.
How you can get? But
can-
to a, huh?
I cannot get it today itself.
Oh, okay. We'll fix a date. We'll fix another date because I can, in the meantime, you see, I'll have to, this will take some time writing also. So if at least those 3, if, because at least, you see, he also has taken loan. And it's at the fag end. I mean, just about a few things here and there to do. This drain and that genset and all that stuff, those are small minor things. So, and the photographs appear to show that the genset is there already.
I may obtain instruction, my lord, today is.
At least on those 3 compressors that he's going to complete within 24 hours. Only on that. And
And balance too within 7 days.
we'll give him only 24 hours. Nothing more.
Let it be day after, my lord.
Huh?
Let it be day after tomorrow.
They have tomorrow or Thursday? They have tomorrow.
Thursday will be better.
Huh? Thursday better because motion day.
I get one more day time.
Yes, 1 more day you'll get. You can obtain instructions on all 5, but 3 in
Five.
particular. All 5 you get, but 3 in particular. Okay. Okay, heard Mr. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner in both the writ petitions. Also heard Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for. Acha, wait, assisted by
B Kaushik.
B. Goswami.
B Kaushik.
B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, and Learned Senior Counsel for the Oil India Limited, assisted by Mr. K. Kalita. Full stop. Miss A. Spelling? Biani appears on behalf of R.K. Bhatra, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3.
In the my lord, second writ.
In WPC number 5309 of 2023. Lists the matter on second, on which date Mr. M. K. Chaudhary shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the petitioner can be, with regard to the status of the air compressors to be fitted in which are the 3?
Yes,
The 24 hours.
1 second, yes. My lord, Bagjan, Balimora, Bhekulijan.
Which he submits can be completed within 24 hours and in respect of
Yes, my lord. And in respect of, my lord, Sabua and Barekori,
Which
a week's time.
his submit can be completed within a week's time. Yes, the until status and whether you can consider in in all five or a few of the five or whatever. Huh? No, sir, I'll have to give dictation now. No time. There's some other matter. So now what is the latest?
I have produced an instruction.
Yes.
Proposal has been submitted by the director to the government. Now government will process it to finance department.
Lordship, here I have, the instruction was provided to me today. I just call up the department. Lordship, the proposal has been received by the finance department today. And from the telephonic instruction, they have informed me that within the period, they'll make, an attempt will be made to give concurrence within maximum 10 days. Any 10 days time to give the concurrence. From there, after the concurrence is given, my lords, the proposal will be sent back to the education department. From there, they have to send a sealing proposal against the budget, my lord. This is the procedure, my lord. Once the concurrence has been given, then the budget sealing proposal has to be sent. That sealing proposal also, my lords, within a period of 3 days' time, pursuant to the education department sending the sealing proposal, that concurrence can also approval will be given within 3 days. Now, lordship, that is the current position of the finance department, lordship. But that will be subject to receiving the sealing proposal also from the education department. Today, we have just received the sanction proposal from the education department. We have received it today.
Okay. Yes, you're the secretary?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Secretary, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, Mr. Secretary, can you hear me? Secretary Education?
He has gone to make a call.
Okay. Huh? They might have muted, but he's not talking at all. Yes, Madam Director, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yes, my lord, I can hear you.
Okay, and Mr. Secretary, can you hear me? Mr. Secretary, can you hear me?
That's the problem.
Huh? There's a problem. If there's a problem, do we call him here?
What Billeta give us login?
ফোন করে দিওছো চলো সেক্রেটারি স্যার
He's not saying anything, no? He's mute. I think your computer is mute. It's mute.
Sir is saying something.
Yes, no, his thing is, his microphone is mute, that's why.
Can I make a call to him, sir?
Yes, yes, sure, sure.
Hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Look, this is not something we like to do. But the thing is that, you see, there has been non-compliance of the order of this court. And the orders of 2021. Now it's 2024. And it is now the sanction that you had got from the finance department. Now that is of no use because now it's a new financial year. And
Yes,
so
ma'am.
we want to ensure that at least the heads of the government and the lawyers, they are in the same page. So that you should know that, when the orders have been passed by the court and which has been done more than 3 years back, I mean, there should be some attempt to dispose of the matter at the earliest. So anyway, without going further into the issue, since we have received a letter today, I have received this letter dated 26 April 2024, whereby I think you have processed the case again for getting the concurrence and sanction of the finance department. We will leave it at that for the time being. But the officers, I would like to request you. You see, this order that has to be complied with was of 2021. And please ensure that in the future something is done at the earliest and as per the time frame given by us. Otherwise, it becomes a problem for us, when we find that our orders are not being complied with. So anyway, for now, we will wait for the outcome of the decision to be taken by the finance department on the basis of this letter. And please ensure that these orders are being complied with. Okay, right. Heard Mr. R. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N.J. Khataniyar appears for the respondents number 3 and 5, while Mr. H. Aliha appears for the respondent number 2. The Secretary to the Government of Assam,
Education Department.
Secondary Education Department,
Yes.
and the Director of Secondary Education Department are present virtually. Pusta. The matter pertains to non-compliance of the order dated 27/10/2021 passed in WPC 4457/2020. Pusta. In this regard, subsequent to the detailed order passed by this court on 24/4/2024, Mr. N. J. Khatania, the learned counsel, has produced letter number E-247922/782, dated 26/4/2024. Wherein the Directorate of Secondary Education has submitted a proposal for financial sanction of rupees 84.69 lakhs for payment of pending bills to the petitioner. And Mr. A. Chaliha, appearing for the respondent number 2, submits that the same has been received today by the finance department. First off, he submits that concurrence will be given within 10 days. Comma. Full stop. Thereafter, the
Education department will have the proposal, that concurrent proposal, then they'll have to move for sealing.
thereafter the education department will have to move the finance department, budget department for sealing
proposal.
sealing proposal. CEILING.
CEI.
CEILING.
CEILING.
Sealing proposal. Comma, which should take another
7 days after.
7 days. Full stop. Thereafter, payments can be made to the petition.
To them sending that sealing proposal.
Full stop. So I hope the directorate will ensure that these things are done, because the finance department has, I think, will do their part of the job process. Okay. Next, in view of the above submissions made by the causes for the parties, the list this case after 10 days.
So 10 days we can, in 10 days then we can give the, yes, Lordship may monitor it.
List this case after 10 days. List this matter on 13. The presence of the secretary to the government of Assam, education department, and the directorate and the director of education is dispensed with.
On 14.
14th, okay, this is the matter of 14th.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Okay, thank you. Y'all can detach it.
Your Lordship, the I was filed on an abundant requisition that the finance department made a submission that the person who was holding the chair has transferred from the relinquished the post. So a new incumbent has come. So on that abundant caution, I have just impleaded that person.
Okay, right.
That can be disposed of, Your Lordship.
Mr.
Jan Narlikar.
Your name is not Mr.
My name is Arsina.
Arsina.
Yes.
Mr. Arsina, learned counsel for the petitioner. Applicant, prays that Shri Jayant Narlikar, Commissioner and Secretary, Department of Finance, Government of Assam, dispute be impleaded as respondent number 6. Mr. N.J. Khataner and Mr. A. Chaliha submit that they have got no objection to the application. In view of the consent of the parties, Shri Jayan Naldikar, so is impleaded as respondent number 6. Applicant to submit a corrected copy of the cost title to the registry. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main case, you write. You continue, You continue in that order. In view of the order, dated today, passed in IAC 1233 of 2024. Shri Jayan Nardikar is impleaded as respondent number 6. Issue notice to the respondent number 6. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter.
My friend says that he can take care of.
Lordship, but if the.
No, fine, no issue, no child and.
He might not.
Correct.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 26.
Lordship, petitioner already taken the Zima of the vehicle, Lordship.
Item 26.
26.
The copy may be given. I'll give it. Give me. Not good, not. Not unjust.
vehicle from Lucia one. Yes, executing the Zimanama also loss.
So it has been released.
Loss is loss.
My lord, this is a Zimanama in the hands of the petitioner, my lord. In reality, what is the fact is that.
Just
There-
a minute, just a minute, just let me read. Just a minute, just a minute.
Okay, the possible.
Before you start off,
Yes, Roger Dokuma.
who is respondent number 6?
My lord, officer in charge, Kalang Police Station.
Yes, what?
My lord, my vehicle was detained by the police on 23rd June 2023. And it was released, allowed to move on 21/4/2024, my lord. Within this period of time, the vehicle was not seized by authority. And no illegality or infirmity was found in the vehicle. Even though.
So what do you want?
Why not at this stage, since the vehicle was released, allowed to move and allowed to release on Zimma, I want to move an additional affidavit in this case, my lord, so that this, everything can be brought into the picture. Because I am,
What do you want? What are you
my
paying
lord,
for?
my lord, I am paying 83,000 something installment of over the vehicle per month.
Yeah, okay.
And from the last 297 days, my lord, the vehicle is in the possession of the illegal possession of the police. Who will pay this amount of this? Let the authority pay, my lord. I want to brought this fact.
Yes, why did you detain the vehicle?
That part lossy, it is not reflecting the instruction. Otherwise, lossy, as per here, Zimanama is also there. Lossy.
Zimanama is
This
a
is
different.
not even only dust and signature.
Why
of
did you seize the vehicle in the first place? What was the basis?
Regarding lossy, the metal marks part. Yes.
Where is the seizure memo? Where is the seizure memo? Okay, right. Heard Mr. I. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for all the respondents. All the
In this case, we have already filed affidavit. In a affidavit lossy, we have we have narrated lossy why it was seized.
Let us see.
Lossy.
Let us see. Push up. The counsels for the parties submitted. The petitioner's vehicle bearing registration number NL01 AE 5224 has been released on Zima on 21/4/2024. Yes,
Where may kindly peruse paragraph 14 lossy.
14.
41 4 lossy.
1/4.
paragraph 14 lawsuit, page 20 lawsuit, written on page 20 lawsuit.
Yes. Yes. It is only with regard to suspicion.
The suspicion.
There's nothing.
Lawsuit. And lawsuit, there is a reason is also there, lawsuit, chassis number is lawsuit manipulated.
Huh?
Chassis number is manipulated in last two lines, lawsuit,
Last two lines.
last two lines. Last
Which page?
page 21 lawsuit, last
Yeah.
4 lines, lawsuit may kindly peruse. The MBI made an inspection of the vehicle and submitted report on so and so, stating that during examination, it was found that the chassis number of the vehicle was manipulated. Thus, there was serious suspicion.
If it was manipulated,
Yes.
manipulated from which number to which number?
Loss. And next page 23 also, my lord, may kindly peruse. Second paragraph loss.
The report is still awaited from last so many months, my lord. And now they are going to divert the attention of the honorable court with a view to manipulate the plate number, chassis number. Why this vehicle was seized by the police, detained but not seized, detained by the police without any.
That's what we're trying to get to,
Yeah.
Mr. Council. No need shouting.
Yeah.
You see, the same thing what you're saying
Yes,
is what we're trying to
Yes,
get
my
in.
lord.
We're trying to find out the reason.
Yes.
As per the affidavit loss, it is a regarding the, it is a case of smuggling of illegal barmis.
Huh?
It is a loss of smuggling of
No,
illegal
no,
barmis.
illegal smuggling, you had stopped a number of trucks. His truck was standing on the side. There was nothing in his truck. On grounds of suspicion, you have detained this truck. That's all.
Loss.
That,
As per the affidavit loss, I have stated loss, it is suspicion regarding loss, it is used for the transportation of illegal barmis supplies.
Mr. Council, there's a thing called suspicion.
Loss.
If you see, did you, have you found anything? Where is your report? This is only on your affidavit. Show me your record. Show me your CD.
Loss in the gap sometime I will place the record loss. If anything is there also.
Yes,
If anything is
right.
there.
Next para. Mr. K. Gogol shall obtain instructions as to whether any illegal items / materials were seized from the said vehicle and whether any seizure report has been made.
Loss.
Full stop. Further, he shall also obtain instructions as to whether the chassis number of the vehicle was manipulated by giving the original chassis number and the subsequent chassis number of the set truck. As the same has been alleged in para 20 of the affidavit in opposition. This is a matter of the 3 weeks.
In the meantime, I will be allowed to file additional affidavit.
In the meantime, the petitioner is allowed to file additional affidavit in reply.
Loss instead of para 26, para 14. loss.
Para 14.
Para 14. Apply to this.
$434 on.
434. Give me the other writ petition, Mr. Chair.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, we have filed the affidavit. I am appearing for the private respondent. I am raising the issue of maintainability of the writ petition on the ground of territorial jurisdiction.
On the ground of?
Territorial jurisdiction.
Acha, why?
My lord, this particular tender was issued from New Delhi.
Ah.
And in the tender, there are specific clauses that the tender is to be submitted at New Delhi. And the work is to be performed in Aizawl. Assuming, my lord, 226(2) would apply. In that case, the petition has to be filed before the Aizawl bench. For which, whether, my lord, the permission from the Chief Justice or the administrative side was taken. The NIT was issued from Delhi. Work is to be performed in the state of Mizoram. So therefore, my lord, assuming your lordship holds that no, 226(2), because partly cause of action has arisen, but then it has to be Aizawl bench, not principals.
Lord, we support response number 1 to 6. We support it because it is the NIT specifically mentioned the territorial jurisdiction at Delhi. Specifically mentioned in NIT.
If I may just place two NIT, my lord, if your lordship would kindly come to page number 61
Which writ petition?
of my lord 434 of 24.
Page 61.
Yes. Page 62, my lord, the fourth column, the sentence starting with period dealing with hard copy has a lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
Page, period dealing with hard copy in original of EMD, letter of unconditional acceptance of the tender for so and so, and other documents shall be submitted. Please come to the right hand side. Before up to 11 AM on 26/12/23 in Central Procurement so and so division, second floor NBCC, New Delhi. Then my lord will kindly come to pre-tendering meeting and venue, the last column. Venue, first floor NBCC Bhavan, Lodi Road, New Delhi. Then my lord will kindly come to
Where, venue? Ah, venue.
last column.
Yes.
Yes. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 75. Clause 6. The documents are to be submitted in the office of NBCC before last date and time of submission of tender mentioned in NI. And my lord, the work is to be performed in the state of Gujarat. So assuming, my lord, it is lies within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, it has to be in the ideal place, not principals. And without permission from the honorable Chief Justice on the administrative side, perhaps, my lord, this petition cannot be entertained at the principal side. Of course, if the Chief Justice permit, that is otherwise. That is my preliminary submission. And we have taken as a specific ground in our estimate.
We have replied to it. Affidavit in reply. Before that, my lord, I would like to point out one thing regarding their competency to swear that affidavit.
Competency to swear whose affidavit?
Response number 6.
Response number 6. Private response.
He responded number 7 or 8? 7, I think. 7 or 8?
8, 5. 8.
My lord, your lordship,
Affidavit dated 24/2024, filed by respondent number 8.
Leaving that aside. Okay, we'll go to that also, but one thing is that. What about the territorial jurisdiction?
That I will have replied to, madam.
Affidavit in reply dated, affidavit in reply dated 26/4/2024,
In which rate petition?
434.
Affidavit in reply.
Against respondent number 126. (432). 26/4/2024. Item number 29/4.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Friday was good.
We filed this on 26.
Not here. What have you said in your reply?
Art of cause of action.
Where is the part?
Right there. That I have explained in detail at paragraph 5 of our affidavit.
Where, what have you said?
My lord, the contract that they are supposed to sign, the respondent number 8 with NBCC is to be signed in Guwahati office of NBCC. The contract to perform the work,
Where was it signed?
Guwahati.
Everything is done at Guwahati.
So respondent number 126 has an office here. Contract was signed here.
May I read our reply?
Problem is, it's not with me. Your reply is not with me.
Let it come.
Because it was on Friday. So they are saying that the contract was signed here.
No, my lord, on the day when the writ petition was filed, whether the contract was signed. My lord, these are all, my lord, jurisdictional facts.
No, I will satisfy my lord. There are a lot of things I've done. Partly the court.
No, the contract was signed when?
No, my lord, they say
The contract was
that the
signed.
contract, have they signed the contract to assume the jurisdiction? First, that these are all
Correct.
jurisdictional facts. This was not done. There is no question of their signing the contract because they are not the successful contractor. Well, the matter is very. we are not saying-
Okay, yeah, you are the successful, yes.
No, I'm not saying Guwahati High Court doesn't have jurisdiction. I say hey,
But
but
it's-
it is the isolance of the contract. That's what I've taken.
Not I.
Anyway,
I've just
leaving that
pointed out.
aside, let us go to the merit. Otherwise,
Oh, yes.
otherwise, even if it goes again, you have to shift your place of arguments there. That's all.
No, my lord, this case is for the admission.
Huh?
This case is listed for admission.
Yes, yes.
So our affidavit doesn't come. So let it be in another.
Is it very relevant to the
Yes,
issues?
yes, well, my lord, we have, and moreover, we have raised a preliminary objection as regards his competence.
So let us see that.
See, in the same affidavit.
I think the same affidavit.
We filed 2 affidavits on the same day. One affidavit in reply against respondent number 126 and 1 affidavit in reply against respondent number 8. Both were filed on 26.
So what have you challenged? You have challenged his selection. On what ground?
Technically not qualified.
Technically not qualified.
Certain documents were not filed, which was mandatory to.
It was mandatory. Now, which were the documents that were mandatory but which were not filed?
GST certificate. TDS.
Huh?
TDS certificate.
TDS. TDS certificate not filed.
It is not required by law as per clauses of retainer. So it-
Anyway, that is his case. It's his case. TDS certificate not filed. Anything else besides that?
So far, prior experience is necessary.
Prior experience.
That will be
revealed by the TDS certificate.
That will be revealed by the
TDS certificate.
TDS certificate.
That apart, my lord, actually
Yes, that apart.
there's this, reach these. Or objection.
No,
First
no,
thing that-
no, I don't have to read. I will believe whatever you say. I'll believe that you have written whatever you say.
Let the affidavit come on record. No, I want to point out another aspect which, so that they can react to it. The affidavit shown by this is a proprietary firm. Respondent number 8.
Okay, proprietary firm, yes.
Respondent number 8. Long back died.
Okay,
Now it is important in whose name tender was submitted and whose name the work is allocated. Yes.
so R8 died a long time back.
And that is revealed from the GST. And we have produced that record along with the evidence.
So who submitted the tender?
I can read out that aspect.
When did the person die, the proprietor?
After submission of the tender,
Okay, after submission.
is a proprietorship firm.
Proprietorship firm with the date of the,
Huh?
with the date of the owner. It is what? So that thing will have to be argued.
So your basic case, if I gather correctly, number one is that this proprietor of the respondent number 8 firm, he died after the tender was submitted. But with his
That
death,
is their case.
no, anyway. Okay, your case is that he was dead even prior to submission of tender. Isn't it?
This must be said on both ways.
I think let the affidavit come.
And as on today, they have submitted the GST in his name. In the name of.
In the name of the dead person.
You have produced those.
But what we'll do, we'll file an additional affidavit bringing on record everything regarding when he died. Then, Lordship knows the law is very clear. Proprietorship is nothing. It is coexistent with the individual. And I, as a son who has sworn the affidavit, he is the son of the earlier proprietor who died. Therefore, I succeeded. That's what is it? And I'll bring on record. I'll file a small affidavit.
Okay, right. The you have filed affidavit in reply or addition
Affidavit in
affidavit.
reply in respect of respondent number 1 to 6
Ah.
and affidavit in reply in respect of respondent number 8.
Okay, right.
So far, we have not received copy.
Please give them copy.
Yeah, right?
The petitioners affidavit in reply to the 2 affidavits in opposition filed by the respondents are not on record. Registry is directed to place the same on record. In the meantime, Mr. Kane Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondent number 8 is granted time to file an additional affidavit.
It's come up on 14.
This is a matter on 14. Is it okay? 14?
More than 2 weeks.
Three requisition, although my lord, there are three requisition, my lord, tagged together, but there are three impugn order, petitioner same, respondent different. Respondent and private respondent different. And
Three different tenders.
three different and the three different my stone boy and three different order, but petitioner same, respondent, private respondent different.
Actually, there should be three different cases.
Yes, that's what it
Cannot.
is. So only official respondent same and petitioner same. So my lord,
Respondent, this is with regard to settlement of what?
settlement of my lord, stone quarry.
Stone quarry.
Stone quarry. So what happened in it is petition number 3044. That is my lord, item number 45. Item number 45. In that case, my lord, respondent only private respondent filed a affidavit just 4 days ago. So I want to file a reply on that case. Item number 45.
Okay, that's right. Mr. T.J. Mahanta, learned counsel, senior counsel for the writ petitioner, prays for how much time?
Well, 2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8.
My lord, private respondent.
And the respondent number 8.
Who is represented, who is represented by Mr.
Emma.
M. Ahmed. Praise aloud, list the matter after 2 weeks. Then
Next case, my lord.
Last one. The date may be fixed.
when you fix the date.
Eighteen.
18.
Oh, no.
I mean, Saturday.
14.
No, he needs time. He's taking 2 weeks time.
After 2 weeks, in the
Okay, give a date. 21st.
In second case, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Wait. Yeah, okay, you're there only 44.
This case is over, my lord.
Okay.
In that, WPC, my lord, 3041.
Yes.
In that case, my lord, government file and department file an affidavit. I want to file reply on that. Private defendant not yet appeared, my lord.
Okay. Alright. No order has been passed out. And that is IA. What is the
3041.
But it says here all the parties are represented.
Probably, my lord.
Oh, must be
Service
that.
completed.
No.
Because of the same order first, my lord.
Ah.
And here case, my lord, service completed, but not yet appeared. So here, my lord, department file an affidavit.
Just a minute. Now the problem is the private respondent again out here respondent number 8, correct?
My lord. 3042.
Oh, service is complete.
Complete.
Correct. Mr. T.J. Mahanta, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, pays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the state respondents.
My lord, government.
Praise aloud, this is the matter after 2 weeks. Yeah, same date.
Same date, my
Then,
Then, my lord, 3042.
yeah,
That is, my lord, 40, item number 47, my lord.
yes,
In this case, my lord, neither private respondent nor my lord government file.
is, okay, right, in this case. Mr. T.J. Mahanta appears for the petitioner. As per order dated 25/8/23, service of notice upon the respondent number 8 is complete. Full stop. Who appears for the forest department?
Forest department. That is BPA. P Nayak. P Nayak is it. P Nayak is it, right?
Who?
It's a P Nayak, Padma Nayak.
P. Nayak, does he appear forest? Okay, sorry.
No, that is, that forest in BTAD. In BTAD, he represents. In BTAD.
Acha. No, but the out here for BTC, just BTC is here,
Yes,
but who will be appearing?
Oh, Lordship, I have.
Who will be appearing? Mr.
Each of them.
For respondent, for the forest department.
Forest Department in BTC area.
Is this BTC area?
yes,
Yes, sir.
For the forest
3 and
department, in the, for the respondent number 3, in fact. Mr. King, who appears for
5 and 7 also.
5 and 7. The respondents council shall file their affidavits within
same 2 weeks, man, because it will be 10 weeks.
within, huh?
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks. We'll get 3 weeks. Leave the matter on 18th. 21st. We wanted your names so that we affidavits.
It is being done by Mr. Nayak. That's why I will-
No, anyway, wait. The IA. This IA is basically
Yes,
an application
no, the IR number, my lord, kindly 1211.
1211.
So that means I'm not going to pay.
I know, is this
No,
for
no, what
extension
happened,
of
my
the
lord?
order?
No, what happened, my lord, they file a application under section 2263. That was
Okay,
heard
okay.
and that was my lord disposed of. So now it is no problem.
2263 application disposed of.
That is the disposal. My lord, hard it is, my lord.
By the, where is the judge order?
The order, my lord, that is in another case, my lord. Order is there. My lord, in that case, my lord, 223, my lord, that day you lost me, asked, put me a question. What happened, my lord? There are 2 judgments of our High Court.
That I have got.
Division bench. Send it to the refer to the larger bench, but larger bench not yet decided. But in this case, there's.
No, I mean that full bench. That is why I wanted.
Full bench is, my lord, not yet constituted.
No, constituted. Full bench has been constituted. We have not decided the matter.
Matter was not decided, Lordship.
Matter has not been decided.
Lordship.
Full bench?
Yes. I'm heading the full bench, I know.
Oh, yeah, then that's right. I'm sorry, man. Why not? And a professor and
Anyway, right, in that 1121, Mr. TJ Mahanta submits that
not going to be.
he is not pressing the application and accordingly the same may be dismissed. I can say, and accordingly he may be allowed to withdraw the same.
Minor. And
The prayer,
in my lord, first, in all the cases, my lord, in the order may be continued.
then the prayer of Mr. TJ Mahanta is allowed. The application is dismissed as withdrawn. Then in all the orders, no, you say interim order to continue to the next day. Good.
Also order.
Steps. Yes,
My lord, as per office note, my lord, addressee left so my lord service not completed upon the full respondent. My lord.
so you take fresh steps.
My lord, on 3 weeks time may be allowed.
Not only that, I think you might have to verify whether the respondent is still the same.
Yes, my lord, that is why, my lord, 3 weeks time may be allowed. I
Okay,
have to
Mr.
contact M. Hussain, my lord.
M. Hussain submits that he needs time to obtain obtain information as to whether the respondent is still holding the post of
State settlement officer.
settlement officer, Dubri and Kokrajhar district. Full on obtaining any information. No, even if the petitioner does not obtain any information, the petitioner would have to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the
My
respondent.
lord, if he leaves the place, then I have to implead him.
Correct.
That is why, after impleadment.
Okay, don't say that. I'll list the matter after. That's all, huh? List the matter after 2 weeks. Right. New person, no, for the new person. New settlement. of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, same thing.
Here in this case, my lord, I'm appearing for NCT, my lord, that is, there is a direction, my lord, so I may be allowed to 3 weeks time, my lord.
Okay, no one appears for the petitioner. Mr. I Alam appears for the respondent number 2.
2, my lord,
And prays for
3 weeks time,
3 weeks time to file affidavit.
affidavit, my
This is the matter after 3 weeks.
obliged.
My lord, this It's relates to the non-compliance of the order, my lord, operative part start from 22, my lord.
Lordship, we have been informed that a major funds, portion of funds have been given to PHE to settle the contempt cases. We need 15 days. A lot of the cases will be adjusted in that time.
Mr.
I bought it.
I Bhattakur, learned counsel for the
PHE department.
contempt.
Respondent one. Lordship.
Respondent one. Praise for 2 weeks time to obtain instructions in this matter. 3 weeks time to obtain instructions. List the matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, any day, date may be.
Give a date, end of the month. Yes,
Item 24. 27 May. Obliged.
item 34, no one appears. Oh, yes,
Here also I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Bhattakur, Lordship. He
Ah.
presented the respondent number 6. I think service is yet to be complete, Lordship. The office no Lordship. The claim for SGSA amount, Lordship.
no one appears for the petition on call. Mr.
A Decker, Lordship.
A. Deka appears for respondent number 6.
On behalf of S. Bhattakur, Lordship.
Appears on behalf of Mr. S. Bhattakur
For respondent number 6.
for the respondent number 6. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lord. 36.
Okay, right. This miscase has been filed. And this miscase has been listed today on account of the amount of rupees 2,000 still lying in the bank account of the Registrar General of this court. This court, while order dated 14/8/2023 had directed restoration of WPC 2645/2013 subject to deposit of rupees 2,000 by the writ petitioners. Rupees 2,000 was thereafter deposited in with the registry of this court, which is now lying in the bank account of the Registrar General, Guwahati High Court, maintained at SBI Guwahati branch. The query raised by the registry is with regard to to whom the said amount of rupees 2,000 should be deposited, released. One considering the above, this court directs the registry to release the said amount of rupees 2,000 with the Assam State Legal Service Authority. The MC is accordingly disposed of.
May I present? In their, I have filed affidavit in reply, my lord. But first of all, my lord, they have said in their affidavit that the sanction order is bad. But they have not disclosed in the affidavit that who issued this sanction order. And against whom they have lodged FIR. No name has been mentioned in there. And
He has filed affidavit in reply. In this reply, I need to take his action myself, 1 minute. Please.
Okay, right, Ms. R.B. Bora is granted a week's time to obtain instructions with regard to the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner. This is the matter after the week.
Obliged.
2 weeks also, is it 2 weeks? 1 week, so she'll take time. 2 weeks also will be the same. Item 41. Okay.
So last occasion, Lordship directed to appraise the court when the order is supplied or the money will given to the applicant.
Consider the first two paragraph. Consider the flag mark is the serial number where the petitioner's name is reflected. One zero six.
But so his name has been put.
Lordship 106.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship, his name.
But when is he getting the money?
Lordship has seen the guideline. Lordship, there is no fund available as and when it is provided by the state government. 10% of that SOPD fund will be kept aside for making the payment. And
Have you got this?
No, Lordship, that is not the correct.
and
I
above
think
him,
not
Lordship,
correct.
there are
Every the
105 contractor. Accordingly, Lordship, it will be given.
Yes,
So
sir.
Lordship, fund is come, so there is administrative approval, Lordship, 47,760,000. So Lordship, in the repetition itself, we have also ordered the PTC earlier sanctioned that amount, Lordship. Now they have come with some new plea, Lordship. They already sanctioned that amount by the PTC authority. Here is that order is here, Lordship, in the court petition also. And the Honorable Court direct, Lordship, page 31 for the contempt petition.
Yes.
The board and teller is pleased to accord sanction and release an amount to the amounted to rupees 47,60,000. They accord and sanction, Lordship, that amount of the BTC authority, Lordship. Now they have come that the approval is not come from government. That is not correct, Lordship. And considering this approval, the Honorable Court directed to release the amount, Lordship. This is a contempt proceeding. Now they are going to taken some new plea, Lordship, which give new further action to filing a writ petition, Lordship. Out of this 47,60,000, they released 20 lakhs, Lordship. So this amount is of the British authority. So where is the question of sending the name to the government, coming sanction from the government, Lordship? That is not correct, Lordship.
So this 47,000, 47,60,000 is your contract amount.
Lordship. Out of this amount, only release 20 lakhs to the petitioner and keeping the remaining amount with them, Lordship. Then there is specific direction in the order, Lordship, to release the amount within 2 months, Lordship. And that was directed by the Honorable Consider submission made by their standing council at paragraph 2, Lordship, of the order.
Yes.
Lordship, every year the state government allocates fund about 800 crore.
No, Mr. Council, please come to page 31.
Yes, Lordship, I have.
You have it. Then
Lordship, it's
sanction and then released also.
Lordship, it was done in 2018.
Correct.
And thereafter,
So
Lordship,
where have you put the money? Who has eaten up the money?
that's why Lordship, after coming into power, this BTC council heads, Lordship, they found that it exceeded the annual budget. Lordship,
What exceeded the annual budget?
this contractual liabilities.
Mr. Council, we're not on that.
That's
Whether
why,
it's-
Lordship, the audit was done and the petitioner's name now is comes at 106 serial
No,
number.
it's not on, I'm not on
And it
that.
is going to be paid as per terms and earlier, Lordship, after making.
When it is going to be paid, we do not know.
Lordship, annually, Lordship, 10% of the annual budget that is provided to the BTC authority by the state government. From there, 10% will be kept aside for making the payment of each.
When will it happen?
Lordship,
When will it happen? When will that 10%, his 10% come? When will it happen? After
Lordship,
10 years, 20 years, when?
no, Lordship, as and when the state government gives the fund, Lordship, out
Well,
of that
as
fund,
and when
10%
cannot,
will be.
as and when cannot happen, as you like. Don't play around with.
Lordship, I'm not, the procedure that has been happened due to the exceeding of the non-payment of contractual liabilities. Lordship, the budget had exceeded.
You come to page 31.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, when this money has already been released in 2018,
Lordship,
now what
that's
has
why
happened to the money?
Lordship, the discrepancies were found that the funds.
Now,
were
have
not
you filed any criminal case? Why shouldn't you file criminal case and put all those people to prison who has taken the money? Why
Lordship,
shouldn't there be investigation done?
Lordship, as per the authority.
All
decision
these
for-
persons who were their secretary at that time, they should all be arrested.
Lordship, the inquiry will be initiated because only after getting the genuineness of the all those scheme
What is
works,
it?
Lordship, it was found and Lordship, all those illegal payments or withholding of the payment action will be taken, Lordship.
You take whatever you want to take. We'll take whatever we have to take.
I leave it to your Lordship. That's the last instruction that I have received. It will be paid as and when the fund is released. 10% of the every year fund will be kept reserved for making the payment of the contractors. And this has been done in terms of the temporary case, Lordship.
You see, one problem is the order that you are referring to of 2018. Now that cannot hold the field any longer. For the simple reason that subsequent to this order of 18, there have been 2 orders passed by this court in 2 different writ petitions. You see, that is why you got the order.
Lordship, there is approval for the amount of the contract, Lordship. That is 47,60,000. So although 20 lakhs released to the petitioner lordship by this order, so remaining amount is with them lordship.
You see, the issue is, in 2018, the amount was released. But because you didn't get the money, you filed a case in 2020. That 2020 case was disposed of with the direction that it should be paid.
To make an.
Now, since that was not complied with, you filed another case in 2022.
So that was complied with lordship. In that case, direction was made to make an inquiry and the petitioner is entitled to make payment lordship.
Correct.
Lordship inquiry is made and accordingly inquiry officer lordship held that the petitioner is entitled for the
Correct.
amount.
Correct.
60,000.
Correct.
So they did not pay according to the petitioner.
What I'm saying is that that money, the fate of that money that was released in 18, now that has gone. That has disappeared as on date. They have used it for something else.
Lordship may kindly turn over to page 32, Lordship. That sanction order was cancelled and only 20 lakhs was.
Oh, that was cancelled.
Yes, Lordship.
Right. Heard Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Mr. B. Chowdhury has submitted letter number BTC/RD/ bracket HC -7/2023/2017 dated 25/4/2024. Issued by the Secretary BTC, which is to the effect that a corrected consolidated list of contractors has been made by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department BTC, who are to be given the outstanding liabilities. So in this respect, the petitioner's name is listed at serial number 106. For an amount of 27,60,000. So the letter further states that a maximum of 10% of the total SOPD fund allotted to the BTC by the government of Assam for every year will be kept reserved for meeting up the contractual payments arising out of the assessed liabilities. In view of the above, list the matter again after 4 weeks.
Let them file on affidavit annexing those documents lordship so that we can reply them.
So in the meantime, Mr. B. Chowdhury shall submit an affidavit incorporating the above letter dated 25/4/2020. And the consolidated list of contractors to whom outstanding payments have to be made by the state government.
Lordship, can I take back that letter, Lordship?
I can take back. What is this? Annexure? From here only, Jan Mohammed is from here. Okay. Item? Just put that. Okay.
What is it? These are not. 42. In item 42, I am appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3. But here, matter relates to non-payment of bill amounting to 1,15 lakh. But the respondent number 2, I have received the instruction from him. The matter has been placed before financial sanction. And the sanction, they are awaiting the sanction and kindly give us 2 weeks time. It is already placed before the authority for sanction.
Mr. Dinath submits that the amount payable to the petitioner has been placed before the
For financial sanction, it is placed before the higher authority.
before the
Before the sanctioning authority of the DGP.
has been placed before the DGP
Yes,
for sanction of the amount.
Lordship.
He submits that the How much time?
I prefer 2 weeks time.
He submits that the matter may be listed after 2 weeks to obtain the up-to-date status of the proposal. Release the matter after 2 weeks.
What should I pay for it?
So,
It may be reported.
Mr. Huh?
M. Bhagavad.
Ms. M.
M. Bhagavad.
Bhagavati appears for point number 1.
43.
Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, a small correction in the.
What
first item-
correction?
First title, Lordship.
Cost title?
Lordship,
Which cost title?
Lordship in the order dated, 29/11/2023, Lordship in the first item, Lordship, respondent number 2, it should be Chief Engineer PHE Water. And Lordship, in the respect of respondent number 5,
Yeah, respondent number 2 should be Chief Engineer PHE
Water,
Water.
Lordship.
Okay.
This is the, water should be, Lordship inserted, and respect of respondent number 5, only sub Lordship portion is to be deleted. Division number 1 is.
Okay, it should be Silchar division number 1.
Lord.
That's all.
Lord.
Okay, right. Mr. L.R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the applicant, prays for correction of the cost title in as much as correction of serial number 2 and 5 of the cost title. Full stop. He submits that the cost title, which is presently cost title for respondent number 2 and 5, is presently recorded as so and so. Just take it down. Full stop. However, the same should be replaced by the chief engineer. Number 2 will be chief engineer bracket PHE bracket water. The others will be remain the same. Okay. Then with respondent number 5, you're right. The respondent number 5, the cost title relating to respondent number 5 should be corrected as follows. The executive engineer bracket PHE bracket close Silchar division number 1. Okay, Silchar. Then Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the PHE, and Mr.
D. Bhattacharya for accounting.
D. Bhattacharya for
Accounting.
accountant general, and Mr. K. Gogoi for the pension department. Submit that they do not have any objection to the correction being made accordingly. So and so, that's the earlier part. The I is accordingly disposed of. Now I've got to go and give the dictation prior to lunch.
We could hear the relief, the sigh of relief.
Yes. No, relief, yeah, but work there now. That dictation will take at least an hour, I think.